Hey guys, welcome to Something Unlimited. We just had an update, so let's hire a few people. Ah, goddammit. Hi, Bizarro. I don't know why only one is spawning. That's a little weird. I hate this one. So yeah, it looks like I hit our first glitch of the new update. It's only giving us one of the bad guys, which is a little weird. We shouldn't actually be having that issue. We should be having quite a few more showing up. Proceed. Let's pay out. No one in the hideout. Okay. Yeah, again, we should be having more in the hideout. So we're going to move on. Well, let's go to there. Nothing here yet. Let's reset them. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. Can't be unlocked yet. That's a little odd. Confirm. We did upgrade this place, right? It's fully upgraded, so why can we still not do that? Roster. Roster is only enabled when you have 12 or more. Okay. You should actually have your other one. Okay, you don't have the other one unlocked. Doesn't matter. Huh. So I'll probably, I don't know, maybe do an extra video of just different sex scenes. I don't fucking know. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a bonus probably in a day or two. No, I want to go see if she, well, she doesn't have anything. I don't know if there's anything that's supposed to happen at the Glamour Slam. Here, have some money. Lex, baby, it's nice. Such a nice stack of bills. How sweet of you. Let's slides it up beside you. Money will get you everywhere with me, honey. Let rub your arm lightly, and then she turns and walks away, swaying her hips in an exaggerated fashion, no doubt showing off. Okay, actually, we can probably reset this at dancers. Because we have an extra. Let's reset. So yeah, what I'm going to do is probably a little bonus episode where this is the 50th episode, Jesus, so let's do it with a prison break. So who's ready for a little bit of a prison break? I know the puppy biting on my fingers is. Are you ready for biting on my fingers? An operation to break characters out of Strider's Island prison. You can repeat it again eventually after a cooldown period. Max level Legion hideout. Go for it. Who do you want to break out? Ooh, Marcello! Ooh, we may have to do the prison part again. Fuck y'all, we're going for Bane. You press a button on your desk and call in Cheshire. She quickly walks through the door to your office. What is it, Lex? It's time to fulfill a promise I made in prison. All right, so who are we breaking out? I've decided on Bane. Well, he is definitely big, so that's a plus. So, want me to sneak back in there or what? No, that won't be necessary. God, they're loud. They have made a critical mistake with the prison. The male and female prisoners are really together because of coverage. Coverage? The dampening field is based on one I designed. It's very effective, but it takes a lot of energy to maintain. They had to merge the prisoners because they can only cover a small area consistently. So I'm going to use that against them. I just need to organize a heist and collect a part I'm missing. Then I'll explain the rest once I have everything set up. Fair enough. I'll wait on your orders then. Cheshire turns and struts back to the door. You've unlocked a heist. Whee! Let's move on to the next up. No one's surprised by this. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Technically, there should be 3. I'm gonna hire you. There we go. I'm gonna also have the other guy. Come on, Atomic Soul. There we go. Okay, heist. Come on, boys. You do your thing. Let's get the piece that we need. Yes, yes, darling. That is exactly what we need. Let's go back. Let's go to the lab. Let's see. Cells, Miss Martian. Megan is pretending to ignore you. You get bored with her and decide to leave. See you dancing that. Dance. Another dance. Yeah, you did so good with the last one. Yeah. So this is going to be, we're just showing this off at this point. Because it's the same dialogue as before. She begins to sway her hips around. She lifts her arms up. Yep. Nothing's really changed. So apparently she was made for Young Justice, someone told me. Yeah, thanks. You're improving. Maybe I'll let you stay. Okay, yep. So this is all the same. Alright, so Starfire, where are you? Starfire is wearing a tiny metal bikini as you enter her cell. Oh, Master. She brushes her hair to the side for a moment. Do you see my new garments? Yes, it looks very good on you. You look her up and down for a moment. The tiny costume barely covers any of her orange skin. This is the present again? I made it just for you. Am I in the wearing of it correctly? Yes, and that looks good. Oh, joy! Starfire trolls around quickly. That's a traditional Earth garment. It's slave clothing. More specifically for an enslaved space princess. By Glorok, the all-seeing! I did not know the Earthlings had this tradition. It is a very well-known tradition on Earth, but I could see how you would have overlooked it. Did you ever research Earth slavery? Alas, I did not. Now I am seeming the fool to not observe the traditions. That's fine, you didn't know about them. You are very fair, Master. Just remember that I will always tell you which garment you should wear. Of course, I would not do the changing clothing without your permission. Good, then I'll leave you for now. You turn and quickly walk out before Starfire can bow down. Oh, the traditional garments! The master seemed quite pleased. Starfire laughs and slowly rotates around in the middle of the room. Can we just make her our assistant at some fucking point in this game? Because she's adorable. It's about the only time I actually like Starfire. She's also retarded. Tube 2! A small embryo floats in the tube as you examine it. It has no real features or form yet. As you watch a readout on a small screen and enter some data, well, it seems to be coming along. It'll still be a while before it starts to take shape. But for now, it seems to be all right. You watch it float for a while, then head back to the room, to another section of the lab. Alright, let's go see Tala. God damn it, Tala! I hate that shit. She does that way too often. I wonder if you have anything new. Selena's office is empty as you walk in. Yes, Atomic Skull pulled off the heist successfully. You obtained tech. Time for some fun under the bun. Alright, I have the final piece. I'll send Cheshire down to the warehouse to meet her there. You walk out of the office with a small device in hand. You walk into an abandoned-looking warehouse. Cheshire is off in a corner and sneaks over to you. So, what is the point of this dump again? I had to find somewhere on the docks that wasn't too far from from Strikers. You walk over to some boxes for a moment. After pressing on a hidden panel, a section opens up on one, revealing complex technology. You carefully put the piece into place and press a button closing it. There we go. We're going to break people out directly. I spent a lot of time in there memorizing the layout and dimensions, so I should be able to pinpoint them easily. At this point, in theory, they should be in their cells. Alright, but how do we actually break them out from there? Simple. We bring them here. I've secretly modified this warehouse into a large-scale teleporter. I'll use their own dampening fields to mask it as well. Even the Justice League will have a hard time figuring out how they escaped with no evidence. Well, there seems appropriate, I guess, for you anyways. Well, let's see how it works first. You both walk over to the wall. You flip a switch on an old-looking crate, and a control panel opens up. Quickly, you go through a sequence of buttons. There's a loud hum, and under the ground of electricity. Okay, I just couldn't read that. Finally, you hear a small beep and press another button. Hopefully, you guys don't hear that. They're doing a lot of construction next door. There is a bright flash of light for a moment. Suddenly, Bane is standing in the middle of the warehouse. Huh? My head is spinning. I'm so sorry. I've just offended every Spanish fan. You walked up out of the shadows. By the way, fuck you all. Luthor? You are in a warehouse on the edge of Metropolis. A bit sudden. But it's nice to be free once again. There's a door to a passage over in the corner. It ends up under a building you can use as cover for a while. Just don't forget who released you. I am in your debt. I will be sure to repay you for this. Bane nods and heads off to the corner of the room. You walk back over to Cheshire and start to move some crates around. You've unlocked Bane as a hireable villain. Prison Break is locked for 5 days before it can be repeated. Sweet. Now, let's see. Fucking hire him. No. God, I fucking hate this shit. By the way, they did fix the thing where if you were clicking on any part other than this, that it would, it would automatically pick. I do know they fixed that. I was told that. Also, I hate fucking Bizarro. Heist. I'll hold him for now. Go back. Oh, hi. Let's go see Raven. Raven stops and puts down a strange book she was reading. She slowly stands up beside her bed. What is it now? I've just come to see how you're adjusting. It's fine. At least there's books to read. This room was meant to store some of my arcane text. You may read them if you wish, but they will not help you escape from here. Whatever. At least I can pass the time. You're excellent at controlling your emotional state. I expected someone who's half demon to be more volatile. I haven't seen anyone accept imprisonment so easily. Thanks, I guess. Maybe you should just let me go? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I'll do that after all. The trouble of bringing you here. Summoning cost me a small fortune. Good for you. Tala frowns at Raven, then raises her hand. Disrespectful? Master, it is pretending. Master, it is pretends with her blank face. Master, she. Oh, I can't read. Master, she pretends with her blank face, but she is get. She is sarcastic and willful one, little one. You should not tolerate it. What do you think we should do, my dear? I will enter her mind and correct her thinking. Hey. No, that is far too extreme. Tala grimaces but lowers her hand. Very well, Tala obeys, darling. I have an idea then. Just as I am your master, Tala, you will be Raven's mistress. Ooh, this is very clever, baby. You can train her at your discretion, but no mental or physical damage. She represents a significant investment. Of course, master. Hey, so I'm just some dog to train now? Silence you? I have other projects to work on. I'll leave her in your hands. Yes, master. You turn and leave the room. Well now, young one, you will address me as master? As mistress? Whatever. Tala glares at Raven. Things are gonna be quite fun, guys. So next time, we'll see what happens. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited, and just as I was about to record the bonus episode, this happened. Again, this game will be a lot better when it has music, if it ever has any. You hear a tapping in the glass as you look over some papers. Blackfire is hovering outside the window of your office. You slowly walk over to your desk and press a button on it. The top section of the window lowers down and Blackfire floats in from outside. You walk back over to where you were standing. She makes a quick loop around the office, then lands near you. Well, it'd be a shame to have to demolish this place, especially on top of your smoking corpse. So, where's my money? I don't see anything in here. There isn't anything here. I didn't bother to collect the money. It would be mostly impossible anyway. Here I had heard you were pretty smart. Guess I'll just fry you and take Starfire back again. Time to burn. You look over at Blackfire. I said burn. What's wrong with my black bolts? Oh, you won't be black bolting anyone anytime soon. Up. Blackfire charges at you, but flies off course and crashes into the wall. She shakes her head and quickly glides back over by you. Some kind of stupid trick? Oh, no, not at all. I always keep a mind control device on me just in case they are extremely handy. I almost had it attuned to you last time you showed up. It only needed a few more minutes. If you were dumb enough to come back, which you were, and for the record, I am exceptionally smart. You little weasel. I'll Blackfire command. Slap yourself across the face. Blackfire instantly slaps herself across her own face. Damn it, you think you can get away with this? I already did. As soon as you came here, you had already lost. You just didn't have the intelligence to notice. When I get free, I'll tear you to pieces. Yes, yes, I get tired of these speeches. You can spend some time in my holding cell till I figure out what to do with you. You whisper some instructions to Blackfire. I won't forget this ever. She continues to yell as she hovers off out of the office. You let out a small sigh and begin to look at your papers again. You've captured Blackfire. Well, yes, we have. Rooms, Raven. Raven hovers in her meditation. She slowly opens her eyes and hovers down. Now what? This one and her insolence. A purple spark flies from Tala's hand and touches Raven's forehead. Hey! Ow! Now, calm down, girls. You will address me properly. Raven looks to you and you give her a slight frown. Fine, mistress. There, was that so bad? Another purple spark flies from Tala's hand and touches Raven's inner thigh. Raven bites her bottom lip. What was that? Mistress Tala can punish and reward you. Well, you seem to be making some progress, my pet. Yes, this is a stubborn girl, but Zala is the patient. I have been studying her each night, my master. And what is your report so far? She is indeed full of the potential, and also Tala's hand begins to glow. Raven's cloak slowly fades away. Hey. Her arms fold up against her chest and she begins to float a foot above the ground. What do you think you're doing? I have found that I have found something that may interest master. Raven slowly turns around in midair. The very high cut, tight black suit exposes her full bare ass. You see that? She hides under that cloak. You carefully follow the curves of her ass and legs. I see. Very nice. Are you just staring at my butt? Raven's gold belt floats inches above her skin to give you a better view. She tries to wiggle her arms and legs free, but is completely restrained. After a few moments, Tala begins to release her back to the ground. Raven straightens out her belt and stands up again. Well, that was deeply disturbing. Tala wonders why you do not display yourself instead of covering with the cloak. You could seduce the men very well. Seduce men? I'm a suppo- I'm a supposed to say I'm supposed to save people, not see how many I can sleep with. That is a pity. Well, I wonder why someone so focused on being subdued would dress so provocatively. Very interesting, my pet. Thank you, darling. Can I at least have my cloak back now? No, the cloak shall return when your mistress sees fit. But should Tala remove all the clothes then? No, mistress. Very good. Well done. Ooh, thank you, master. I can see you have everything under control here. I'll return again to see your progress. Tala bows as you leave the room. Please, my master, and you will please your mistress. Purple spark flies from Tala's hand and lands on one of Raven's breasts. Ooh. Raven lets out a little moan from the magic. Tala licks her lips and puts down her hand. You know, I can't wait. I think I'm going to try to start saving up for a new computer, and then I'm going to start using my desk mic once that's all set up. Welcome, darling. Oh, so we don't have anything else I can really talk to her about. Do we have any new items from her? Nope. I wonder if they are going to add any more items. And it looks like we're going to have more rooms, so more people, definitely. Let's hire some people. Yes! It's the only time I fucking want him. Because I'm going to do terrible things. Wear enemies forever. Okay. I'm gonna do a heist. You. And you. And you. Go for it. Okay, let's see. LexCorp Labs. No. Oh, so as you guys can see, again, the days have moved up a couple of days because I've been unlocking things for the bonus episode. And then, like I said, that cutscene happened, so I had to quickly pause and do that. Now we're gonna do terrible, terrible things, guys. I really hope there's actual funny dialogue for this, because it seems like it'd just be perfect. Bizarro's in your room. Aww. 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 That legit makes me sad. You walk in on a furious Blackfire. You think you're pretty clever, don't you? Very clever, actually. Blackfire sneers at you. I guess you never been to a Centauri Moon prison. Can't say that I have. Well, this is nothing. You'll just wait till I get out. How exactly are you going to do that? She frowns deeply. Shut up. Take another couple of steps in the room. Unless you have some truly magical abilities I don't know about. You're not going anywhere. I'm definitely going to cook you alive. Or maybe fly you into space and watch you freeze solid. It'll be fun to shatter your head into tiny pieces. I don't think you'll be doing any of that. Not while I have control of you anyway. You seem to have some problems with authority. Problems with authority? You're using some psycho device to control me. If I remember correctly, you threatened to disintegrate me if I didn't cough up money for you. Pfft. Suck my dick. Oh my god, Blackfire's me. I'm very proud of you, Blackfire. Somebody finally had to say it. I do appreciate your spirit, though. I just have to figure out what to do with you. For now, you can get acquainted with your new room. You quickly turn and walk out. You just wait till I get out of here, Luthor. Blackfire hovers up in the air with her arms crossed. I actually haven't said suck my dick in a while, have I? Yay! Nothing more yet. I'll have her dance. Go back. Let's confirm that one. Let's do that dance really quick. Costume action. Dance. Well, I've made a new routine this time. Great, you can start whenever you're ready. Megan takes a couple of steps back. She wiggles a bit and takes a breath. She starts out with one of her arms straight up and the other one. Very well done. I can see why you're a cheerleader. And I appreciate the L's thrown in throughout. Megan quickly moves back over closer to you. I thought you would like that. Very well, let's see. Megan rubs her hands together nervously. I'll give you 1.5 Oreos for your performance. Hey, that's a new routine. You gave me the same amount last time. Yeah, like I said before, it's a free market. Your dancing is only worth what I'll pay you for it. As nice as it is, I'll eventually get bored with it. Megan makes a frowny face at you. Fine. Not like I have much choice anyways. That's the spirit. You fling an Oreo and a half onto her sheets. Well, if you work hard, maybe you can keep the price high. But I'd like to see your next new routine. Next new routine? Good luck. You quickly step out of the door. You quickly step out. The doors open and close silently. New routine? She stomps over to her bed and picks up an Oreo and smashes them into her mouth. She then starts to jump around practicing her moves. Good girl. Can we talk to her? Nothing more yet. Actions. Dance. Ah, yes. You are wanting the dance then, master? Yes, that would be great. Ooh, the marvelous it is. If only I had my gorak pipes, I would play a song to be showing the rejoices at being able to please my master. You grimace at Starfire for a moment. But since I do not have them, I shall commence the dancing. Starfire hovers over closer to the center of the room. Starfire wipes off some sweat as she floats back over to you. Well done, your dance is very masterful. I am happy with the praising. I have made the dancing many times as a slave, but I am happy making it for my new master. I cannot do the way she talks in a cold reading. I'd have to practice an insane amount of times. Good! You have to do more dancing and other things as well. I shall not bring this shame upon you, master. See that you don't. For now you can relax, though. I have other duties to attend to. Yes, my master. Starpile kneels down on the floor as you leave the room. Finally, she raises again a moment after you leave. The master seemed as pleased as the Czarnik at play. I should endeavor to improve the dancing. I do not wish him to be the bored. Starfire begins to hover around and shake her hips. Well, we still can't do anything with the other girls, though. Alright, well, we could technically end it here. We won't. Well, I think we already did this. Yeah, right? Yeah. I had to take like a 10-minute pause, and then I forgot where I was. I always go back to Glamour Slammer just to see if anything happens, because I don't know if anything's supposed to trip at the Meta Bordello or the Glamour Slam. Looks like there hasn't really been anything else written for this, but we can... You know what? Next episode, we're gonna break someone out. Something unlimited. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the lab. I think we finished this day, but let's find out. Oh, we haven't. Talk. Nothing more yet. Let's see, actions. Might as well. You want me to dance for you? How many Oreos would I get for dancing? See, you're learning very quickly. I dance all the time at school. It's fun at least. Instead of showing my private parts, oh, you'll be doing that while you're dancing, sweetie. Megan's cheeks start to turn red as she pretends to stare at the ceiling. I suppose I can give you one for a dance. One? That's not fair. Well, like you... Hold on. Well, like you said, it's not showing off your private parts. Fine. One dance for one Oreo. Megan moves to the center of the room. I almost said stage. She fidgets nervously for a moment, then begins to move a bit. Well done. That was better than I had thought it would be. Megan wipes a bit of sweat off her brow, straightens her clothes and walks back over. Thank you. She pulls down her skirt slightly. I've decided to give you 2 cookies for your dance. Really? You toss 2 cookies on her bed. This is a free market. If you impress me, I can get more generous. Keep in mind that performing. Why can't I read words today? Performing better can improve your reward. I've actually been recording a ton lately, so I'm kind of tired. Yeah, okay. Megan looks nervously at the cookies sitting on the bed where they fell. After a long moment, she picks up a cookie and nibbles on it. Her eyes go wide immediately and she stares off blankly. You wave your hand around, but she doesn't seem to notice. I'll leave you to enjoy your snack. You watch her for a second as you back out of the room. Megan walks over and picks up another Oreo. Surely twists up the top and licks the creamy white center. We got demonetized for that because YouTube thought creamy white center was dirty. Actually, I don't really know. That just makes me giggle at the thought. Do you have anything new, or is your ass going back? What? What? Okay. I want to see the reaction to this one. Perhaps you should give your sister a little taste of her device sensory dampening and amplification, my dear. What? Sensory? Ooh, I see. A little sensory stimulation then. Exactly. No, just leave me alone instead. Always such a stick in the mud. It's sad, really. Cheshire makes a maniacal grin. I can't read today. I'm done. Artemis, hold your position. Artemis freezes in place. What the hell did you do? Just another little trick. Seems I cold rank? Outrank. I don't know why I can't read today. Outrank you, so I can give you orders. With the device thingy on, you have to follow them. Cheshire giggles to herself. You son of a bitch, come on! Ooh, shouldn't talk about Mom like that. Well, let's test out some features. Hey! Cheshire takes a couple steps towards Autumn. Hey! Oopsie. Pretty close, were we? Artemis grimaces at Cheshire. I won't crack no matter what you do. Yes, very brave of you. I think we should go interview some more entertaining subjects. You said it, Lex. It's Dolesville in here. Cheshire grabs your arm as you both walk out of the room. God, is there anything she won't do? Artemis sits down on her bed. She crosses her legs quickly. Damn it. Hello, Starfire, darling. So I'm going to do a bonus episode of all the adult scenes. It's just going to be specifically for YouTube. I'll probably, or not YouTube. Oh, I will lose my account if I did that. Patreon. It's a Patreon bonus episode. I'm going to start doing bonus episodes of games like this for Patreon. Starshire is trying to worship you. You get bored with her and decide to leave. Let's see now. Is there anything new at the... See, I don't know what's been added, what hasn't. So that's kind of my issue. Talk to Roulette. Not here. Let's talk in the office. Alright, you don't have any new dialogue yet, okay. I'm wondering if any more has been added with Audrey. Again, I tend to record a lot of these in chunks. So if someone said it in the comment section, I haven't seen it yet, but I will probably have seen it before this is even up. Nothing more yet. Alright. Let's go to Legion. Higher. No one is in the hideout. That's fine. Let's move on. What? Rooms. Raven. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to the next day. That's right. That's my bad. The next night. First. Is my baby in here? Bane is in the hideout. Come here, Bane. Bane, I need you for something. I am ready to work, Luthor. Wow, I have just offended every Hispanic fan of mine. But even I have bills to pay, amigo. Oi, much. How much are we talking about? Very well. I do owe you, and I could use this. You have it as a, as a vow of good faith, no? I don't. I'm Hispanic. I can speak a little Spanish. I can't do a Spanish accent. I probably haven't practiced enough. You hand him a black attaché case. Bane pops it open, grins, then closes it again. Okay, where we good? I'm hunting wabbits, amigo. I'll keep you informed when the plan comes together. Of course, I'll be ready and waiting. Bane walks up with the case that looks like a toy in his hand. I'm gonna do something really terrible. Give me a second. Bane's gonna stay with us. I have terrible plans for him. I'll make you secondary. I'm gonna send Mercy, and I'm gonna just go get some money. Confirm. Go for it. If it doesn't work, we've got enough money. I'm gonna do something terrible. Let's see, villains. Post villain. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there was an X button. Yes. Remove your ass. Go there. Bane, go there! No, Bane! Bane, listen to me! No, this isn't what you think. Go there. Come on, Bane, please. Aw, you fuck. I should have... Next time I'm sending Bizarro. No. Let me see if I can do that again. Alright. I'll have to post them tomorrow. What's my status? You're still quite... I don't know if they're even in the game yet, but it doesn't even show Bane, so because he's still so new. What do you give? I'm gonna put him in there. I'm gonna be a terrible person. Have we actually upgraded this place more? We haven't. Okay. Cells. Miss Martian. Nothing more yet. Confirm. Actions. I don't feel like watching you dance today. Oh, I can't leave unless I actually make you dance. Okay. Alright, I'll dance as long as I still get a cookie. The first Oreo still stands, but bonuses are up to me. Okay, that seems fair, I guess. Megan moves over closer to the center of the room. She stretches her arms out a bit and begins to move. We've seen this before. She starts out again with the... Excellent! That was still very good. Megan straightens her arms and seems to compose herself for a second before she moves back to you. I think that was worth a cookie and a half. Just one and a half? So you only want one Oreo then? No, I'll take the half. Beggars can't be choosers, my dear. And that was exact same routine as you showed me before. Fine. Oh, so she may get a second routine. You toss a single Oreo on the bed, then break another in two and toss one half. You eat the other half in a single bite. Oh, these are good. Well, I look forward to your next performance. Megan doesn't even pay attention to you as you step out of her room. She lays down on her bed with the Oreo and a half. She quietly nibbles on the cookie. So I'm thinking that one might actually be a different dance next time. Artemis. Nothing yet. Huh. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to give her a few days. Starfire, you have anything new? You get bored with her and decide to leave. God, Starfire, stop worshipping me. Actually, no, I'm okay with you worshipping me, Starfire. Tala. You! Fucking bitch. Stop. Alright. I heard, didn't I? I already did that. Okay. Next night. It was a success. Nice. I'm going to end this on Nightmare Fuel for everyone. First, we need to hire someone. I'm a terrible person, and this is never going to get old for me. Hire him. Come here. Come here. I got a job for you, man. I got a job for you. You're going to love this job. It's going to be the easiest thing that you've ever been paid. This is going to be great. I actually do love that you get... Oh, fuck me. Well, guys, I guess we'll see you next time for something unlimited. Thank you for joining us. Unlimited. We're just going to end this. Well, you know what? We haven't checked on our clone, and everybody wants to make sure I don't mess up another clone. Tube 2. A more developed fetus floats in the orange liquid. You can see You can see you can see the small legs, arms, and head. A tiny tail still sticks out of the end of it. You press a few commands on the console nearby. This looks good. Everything is going along nicely with this clone. The growth process is very quick. You examine a few more for a few more moments and leave. Do we have any of this unlocked yet? Nothing yet. Okay, so I don't know if they officially have anything for that. Now I think I moved on to the next night, but let's find out. Oops, that one's not gonna count. Talk, still nothing. Actions, no. I think there's probably more to do with her. I just haven't unlocked it yet. If anyone does know, let me know. Blackfire, darling. You quietly walk into Blackfire's cell. She floats down from the ceiling. You seem to have calmed a bit. I'm just biding my time for now. Betting betting on something getting out of here. Betting on somehow getting out of here is a waste of time. Puh. You know I had to go to considerable trouble to keep your sister here. Just taking her would cause her friends to endlessly search for her. But I don't think anyone is gonna bother looking for you. Mm. Don't compare me to my sister. I hope someone puts me down if I ever get that stupid. I'm noticing a pattern of hatred here. I don't see what she could have possibly done to deserve it. She didn't do anything to me. I see, but she but she resents everything you but she represents I can't read today, but she represents everything you can't have. It's a tale as old as time itself, really. Older siblings passed over for the crown. Who told you that? I do have your sister enslaved, you know. She'd fly into a brick wall if I told her to. Information is easy to get. Heh, so what? My stupid orange trash people are at fault. But to give the crown to a half-wit like her is too much. Very interesting. I've decided I'll keep you as a slave. A slave? Fuck off. You didn't let me finish. Slave Blackfire. Slave Blackfire slaps your... Slave Blackfire slap your own face. Blackfire slaps herself pretty hard. Ow! You son of a fuck. Blackfire is so far my favorite one just for the language. Now, like I was saying, you're a slave, but out of all my slaves, you'll outrank one slave in particular. Well, I'll let you think that over. I have a lot of other projects to take care of. You turn slowly and walk out as the doors automatically open for you. Blackfire hovers over the bed and lays down. Alright, I don't think there's anything new for anybody else. Actions, nah, nothing new. I'll be doing a bonus episode with everybody in the rooms currently, all of their specials. I don't know, maybe in a week or two. But that'll be Patreon only because those are just only going to be on Patreon for now. Lois, do you have anything new? Actions, talk, nothing more yet. Hopefully they'll add some more for them because I kind of want to see more. Bizarro's in your room. Nothing more yet, you fucking cocktease. Nothing more yet. So yeah, we'll leave that for now. Oh, okay. So I have to choose one. Okay. I'm gonna have her flash. So yeah, let's see if it's any different. I've decided to give you back your telekinesis. In a limited capacity, of course. You can levitate and move things around your room. Trying to use it to escape or attack anyone won't work at all. Thank you. But there is a price as well. Hey, that's not fair. Actually, that is. It is relatively cheap. I'll even throw in some Oreos as well. Oh, alright, what is it? You just have to flash yourself again. You've already done it before, anyways. Fine. Just let's get it over with. What? Guys? I'm not crazy. His costume changed. Oh, please. I found a glitch. You toss a few Oreos onto her bed. You didn't even have to do anything and you still received a reward. Didn't do anything. God damn it, stop doing that. I guess I can always take them back again. No, that's okay. Thank you for the cookies. There, see? It's not that hard. Well, I have other things to do tonight. You turn and leave the room in a hurry. Megan immediately moves and grabs an Oreo. She twists off the top and licks the white center. Ooh, yeah. Her eyes roll up as she licks away at the cookie. I broke the game. I don't know if we have anything more for you, Artemis. Nothing more yet, so I may cut this out. I think it's time for a checkup, sis. Don't you think so, Lex? I suppose it is. Just get it over with. Artemis, you freeze right where you are. Cheshire takes a couple of steps towards Artemis. See, okay, that's happening automatically, and I don't know why that's happening. It's a little weird. It might be a glitch with the new update. You enjoying the show, Lex? Very interesting. But we should be going. So much to do tonight. Of course. Cheshire, out, Cheshire out slightly in front of you, swings her hips. I swear when Artemis takes a few steps over to the bed. She quickly puts her hand down the front of her pants. Son of a bitch. So yeah, I'm noticing a couple of glitches with this new update. This is the update that was like a few weeks ago, mind you. But it seems to be skipping some dialogue, and Lex's clothes are changing, which is a little weird. Is our words? No. Nothing more yet. So no, nothing really for her. We're gonna take Bizarro out of her room. I think we're done with Bizarro. I was really hoping for something good. Can't put Cheetah there. Fuck yeah. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay, it won't let me do it. Confirm. Alright, let's look at our status. So we still have a few villains that they haven't added yet, which is pretty nice. It looks like they are planning to add a couple more, or I just haven't unlocked them. One I know comes from the cloning. Threats. Ooh, we are all the way on the threat level. We don't have anyone else we need to capture, do we? So far, I think we have all the girls that we can capture. Yep. That's kind of a shame. I kind of wish they would add some more girls. But, you know. I think it's like one guy working on him by himself, and a lot of people are asking if I'd do their prequel game, like the game they did before this. I probably will at some point. But now it's time for cutting out. So that reminds me, the next special will actually be all the Bordello stuff that we can do. Success, nice. We're gonna do one more night of this. Again, this game's gonna kind of slow. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That'll be next episode. So yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a short episode. Sorry about that, guys. I promise the next one will go a little long, and I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. I know the last episode was short. Love you all. That happens sometimes. I didn't want to start the next mission and have it run too long. I'm gonna try doing a bit longer episodes. But you guys have to understand, again, one of the Orange Trainer episodes kind of explained it. But if you didn't watch that, basically a lot of work on my end and very little time. But I got some time today, so let's do a little bit longer. Because I love you. I just love you. Let's do this. So we're going to do plan, prison break, execute. Who do you want to break out? Killer Frost, Metello. I kind of want to do the prison because we didn't meet Metello in the original one. If anyone can confirm with me or not if he's in the prison break or in the prison part or if he's just in the prison break, but we'll find out. So I think I'm going to go for our lovely, lovely Metello. So I'm really curious about this one. You press a button on your desk to call in Cheshire. She'll quickly walk through the doors of your office. What is it, Lex? We're making another extraction from Stryker's Island. Alright, so who are we breaking out? I've decided on Metello. I have a feeling I'm saying his name wrong, because I remember from the Superman cartoon, wasn't it pronounced Metello? Metello? I can't, like, it's in my head, because I'm doing a bunch of reviews, spoiler, for Batman and Superman stuff right now. That's why a lot of these are taking so long to come out, and why I've been kind of edgy lately, on edge lately, as I've been working on those. But it's like bugging me because and I know this is stupid, and people are gonna be like, "Shut up." I know I'm saying his name wrong. Somebody please link me to the actual way to look up his name and say it. I guess I don't really know anything about the tin can. Head to the warehouse and secure the area. I'll be there right after I finish up here. Okay, I'm on my way. Cheshire quickly strides back out the door. You decide to finish up some paperwork to give her some time. After some time passes, you head out. Yeah, I know I'm a tease. You walk into the abandoned-looking warehouse. Cheshire is off in a corner and sneaks over to you. I scouted out around here, and there's nothing. Good. Let's get this done quickly. You both walk over closer to the wall. You flip a switch on an old-looking crate, and the center panel opens up. Quickly, you go through a sequence of buttons. There's a loud hum under the ground of electricity. Finally, you hear a small beep and press another button. There's a bright flash of light for a moment. Suddenly, Metello is standing in the middle of the warehouse. God, didn't he have like a famous voice? Like, wasn't his voice actor really famous? It wasn't Roddy McDowell, was it? I kind of think it was. Wasn't Eric Idle? That's gonna bug the shit out of me, this entire recording, by the way. What? You walk up out of the shadows. Luthor? You're in a warehouse on the edge of Metropolis. Well, that was rather a strange feeling, even for me. I suppose it is good to be out, though. There's a door to a passage over in the corner. It ends up in a bit under a building you can use as cover for a while. Just don't forget who released you. Fine, but you don't forget your promise. Or there will be a reckoning. Like I said before, I can only promise results overnight. I can't promise results overnight. That's fine. Okay, so so we do have to go back to the thing. I have nothing but time anyways. Metello flees, feet clank on the cement floor as he heads off to from the corner of the room. You walk back over to the Cheshire and start to move some crates around. You've unlocked Metello as a hireable villain. Prison break is locked for 5 days before it can be redone. Okay, so the prison thing I'm gonna do after the clone, because last time we fucked the clone up because of that. Zala, darling. Rooms. Zala seems to be concentrating on a spell. I'd better not. Ooh, okay. Anything new here? No. Let's hire some villains. Tire you. That should do it. There we go. Nice. So it's looking like I might try to repair my PC by getting thermopaste. I'm not really sure about how to do that. What to do with it and stuff. I still have Bane. Not Metello, though. Ooh, go for it. Because I'm going to try putting that on the CPU. I'm going to be working with Chrono and them for it. Hopefully that'll fix the issue, because my computer, what it does, and maybe you guys might know, because you guys are probably better techs, it seems to randomly, and we're thinking when it gets too hot it does this, it'll restart itself entirely. And it's like when too many programs are running or something like that, something gets tripped and it restarts itself entirely. It's really kind of annoying. I don't know how to fix it. That's why I'm thinking I need a new computer, but I don't know. I'm retarded when it comes to this kind of thing. I didn't mean to click you, Cheshire. You'll be having your day soon. Blackfire, darling. The door opens quickly as you enter Blackfire's cell. She slowly hovers up from her bed. Blackfire sighs loudly. What is it now? What is it now, master? You're going to have to learn a few things, it seems. Your sister is a very exceptional slave, you know. What is it now, master, you bald fuck? How's that? I can see this is going to be a slow process, but that's all right. It can be enjoyable as well. Psst. This is so stupid. If you're gonna rape the shit out of me, just get it over with, you pussy. Now that really would be boring. Of course I could command you to do anything I want. You take a few steps closer to Blackfire. If you truly hate Starfire so much, why didn't you just kill her? You wanted to see her suffer. I think you understand why I wouldn't just control you like a puppet better than most. Heh. So you want to see me break? Good luck with that. Take a few steps back again. I just want to be entertained. You should think about that. I'll give you some more time to adjust. You quickly turn and walk out of her cell. Blackfire stands silently for a moment. Puh. Oh, poor little Blackfire. Nothing yet, so... See if anything's changed. Fine, but I better get one Oreo for sure. I'll guarantee you at least one Oreo per dance. All right. Megan walks over to the middle of the room. She wiggles her arms a bit and does a little bounce. She starts off with one of her arms straight up and almost leans over. I'll give you one for your I'll give you one. Your dancing is good, but it's running its course now. Okay, I'll take the cookie then. As you toss the Oreo, Megan moves over and snatches it in the air. She stuffs it in her mouth and crumbs fall all over the floor. Looks like you worked up quite an appetite. Megan zones out completely on a cookie eye. You stare at her for a moment as she just wobbles around. Finally, you get bored and leave her. Huh? What was I doing? Oh, shucks. Megan kneels down and carefully picks up the cookie crumbs one by one. Just a little addiction. Let's go back to the cells. Artemis, baby. Let's change your costume. And we'll have you dance. Another dance? Yeah, you did so good with the last one. I'm not just here to entertain you morons. Actually, you are. Artemis grumbles a bit under her breath. You can dance for us or dance for the others. Cheshire chuckles lightly to herself. She stomps over to the middle of the room. She frowns for a moment, but then begins to move. She begins to sway her hips around. She lifts her arms up and down as she moves from side to side. Yeah, there we go. Her long blonde hair flows back and forth as she moves. The tight little jacket she wears flips around her body. Her very low-cut jeans offers her toned stomach and hips. The light shines off her olive skin as the body wiggles. Very nice. Cheshire laughs a bit, with her hand to her face. Artemis stays silent and stares off at the wall. You see a couple of small beads of sweat on her skin. She slowly shakes her hips and waves her arms. After a while, she begins to slow down. Finally, she comes to a stop and takes a breath. Not bad, not bad. Another good show. Artemis wipes off some sweat and takes a step towards you. Yeah, thanks. You're improving. Maybe I'll let you stay. You're too kind. I know it's one of my faults. Artemis narrows her eyes and stares at you. Yes, you can be a bit too forgiving with these heroes. Ah, yes, that is also true. Well, we should be going. So much to do. Yeah, you do that. See ya, sis. You both turn and walk out of the cell. And I'll dance on your stupid faces. Artemis lets out a sigh. Someday. Does she have all her stuff done, or can she do more, I wonder? I really wish we could unlock more girls. Talk. Costume. 80s! Still the best one. Actions dance. Of course. I shall commence the dancing immediately. Starfire hovers closer to the center of the room. She stretches out her arms straight out for a moment, then begins. Okay, so yeah, I kind of always wondered about that outfit because it basically would show her chest a lot. Starfire wipes off some sweat as she floats back over. Very nice. You must keep your eyes on my pointed torps, master. I believe it is what the earth custom for men to stare at the plintonorps as a sign of respect. Well, of course. You have a very nice, I'm not saying that word again. Yes, I notice that men show me the most respect here on earth. But the women often do not. I think they might be jealous of the respect you command. Starfire gasps. The jealous? You should get right in their faces and make them respect you. Yes, you are the correct master. I shall put on my plinterps in their face. God, I hate that word. Fucking Starfire. Good, you should assert yourself and they'll respect you. I am learning much from you, my lord. Excellent. Starfire bows quickly as you turn and leave. Starfire hovers up in the air and begins to stick out her chest. Like this? Stick it out, my lord? God, that was fucking terrible. God damn it, bitch, stop fucking meditating. Do I even have anyone in the Meta Bordello? I have broken this. I can't unlock this shit. Get your asses over there. Get over there, Zatanna. No one gives a shit. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a special video where I show off, because I've been doing bonus videos for Patreon, so there'll be a bonus for the Meta Bordello and everyone that has something in the Meta Bordello. Brain no worky! So I'm going to try to do that, and the next one will be, you know, all their commands in the cells, that kind of thing. Because I'm running a second save, so I can do that. Yep. Money. Let's go to the lab. So I did say we were going to go a little longer this episode. Blackfire, my dear. Blackfire flies over as you enter. She rolls her eyes at you. You know there are a lot worse fates I could have in store for you. I could send you to roulette at the Glamour Slam. Oh no, dancing. Psh. I could send you to the Meta Bordello as well. Heh, whatever. Your sister probably wouldn't even notice, but I don't think you'd endure it as well. Yeah, well, I don't usually let myself get fucked by a half-planet's population like that, tramp. You stare at Blackfire for a moment. Oh, what now? I was just curious about something. You take a few steps over. You point to the center of the room. Blackfire frowns and sighs out loud. Fine. She hovers over to the middle of the room with arms crossed. Now float up a few feet and pull up your skirt. What? Slave Blackfire. Float up a few feet and pull up your skirt. Oh, you fucker. Blackfire immediately drops and rolls her skirt back down. She hovers back over to you. God, that was humiliating. You shouldn't worry about those kinds of things, since you're a slave now. Oh yeah, how stupid of me. Well, I have to check on something else. Blackfire flips you off as you turn and walk out of the cell. Blackfire is gonna break me. She fucking is gonna break me. Let's change your costume up. That one. Talk. Nothing more yet. Let's see. Flash again? I'll give you some cookies as well. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Yes, exactly. Megan begins to slowly float up into the air. She looks around nervously, then lifts her legs into the air. She grabs onto her thighs and pulls them up near her head. She frowns at you and she fidgets with her skirt. Well, I want my Oreos. Are you sure you don't want anything else? No, of course not. All right, here's your reward. You toss some Oreos onto the bed for her. I'll leave you to enjoy them. You slowly turn on your heels and leave the room. Megan jumps over to the bed. She smashes the Oreos into her mouth as fast as she can. Ooh, yes. She slumps down beside her. She slumps down beside her and stares up at the ceiling in a daze. Let's try this one. Oh, of course. I shall commence the dancing immediately. Starfire hovers closer to the center of the room. She stretches her arms straight out for a moment, then begins. She instantly raises her arms above her head and begins to shake her hips. Her large breasts immediately start to sway with the motion. Her tight purple skirt also begins to work its way up her thighs. She starts into an exotic belly dance. Starfire's long hair whips around all over the place as she moves. She keeps her eyes constantly on. Yeah, we've done this. This is the same. Let's see. Starfire wipes off some sweat and floats back over. Very nice. Okay, yep, we've talked about this. Yep. So she doesn't seem to have anything new. I'm guessing her thing is when Blackfire is at our side. But for now, guys, I hope you enjoyed this episode, and I'll see you next time for something unlimited. Don't forget to check out the creators, which is linked in the description, hopefully if I remember, and my own Patreon and Maker Support. Check out the links in the description for all kinds of fun stuff. For now, I'll see you next time. Welcome back to Something Unlimited. Let's move on to the next night. Bitch, are you meditating? No! Yay! Fuck, you meditate way too much for me. There's still a lot it looks like they're going to be adding. Raven looks up from her book and slowly moves off her bed. No cloak tonight, Raven? Mistress Tala will let me have it when she wishes to. Tala has a wild smile on her face. Very good. This little one will make a lucky master very happy one day. Thank you, mistress. Yes, I wish some of my other projects would progress so quickly. But most of the fun is seeing how each one advances. Perhaps you should be put in charge of more in time. Ooh, yes, I would be Tala's pleasure to serve her masters this way. All right. I have some things to discuss with you, my dear. Come with me. Yes, darling. You may read freely tonight, young one. Yes, mistress. Tala quickly leaves the room. Raven grumbles loudly when she's out the door. I should. Her eyes begin to glow white hot. Ugh, no, I can't do anything right now. Just calm down. I'll play a good servant for now. My chance will come eventually. Raven slowly levitates into her meditation pose. You walk back to the main room of Tala's workshop. How is your study? Oh, sorry, wrong one. How's your study for powers coming along? Her powers are wary and unpredictable, but there is nothing that cannot be controlled, baby. Excellent. I'll give you all the time you need. I look forward to some results. Oh yes, thy love will not fail you, darling. Good. You slowly walk out of the room. Tala, you get a pat on the head. Welcome, darling. Oh. Oh, you don't even do anything new now. You don't even get to talk. Alright. Do you have any new items? No. Summoning. So, you feeling recharged, my dear? Oh, yes, baby. The price of magic is summoning is high. I see. But Zalov would do anything for her master. Very good. So, who shall we summon next? Actually, there is a problem, darling. You grimace at Tala for a moment. Well, what is it? I was able to summon the raven because I had studied Trigon and his powers for years. I have a small zard of his essence in this dimension that could tether her to me. To summon another, I will need a personal item of the person. An object they care about and have possessed for some time. Great. Well, that complicates things. I'll have to think on this and see what I come up with. Zari baby, come to me when you have an item you wish to use. Do we have an item? So we can't even see the summoning yet. Very interesting. I wonder if they haven't added any more characters yet. But that's definitely new. We just can't really do anything with it yet. So I'm guessing... Again, I keep forgetting to check the change file. I'm stupid. It does look like there's going to be something new for that. Let's go ahead and hire. Bang, get your goddamn ass over here. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Not reading his thing. I do owe you, and I could use this. You have it as thou of a good faith, no? I obey. Goddamn, Bane's expensive. Black attaché case. Bane pops it open, grins, and quickly closes it again. Very good. So what are we up to, amigo? I'll keep you informed when the plans come together. Of course. I'll be ready and waiting. So I could probably do a Spanish accent if I watch enough videos with one and practice, but I really don't want to. Bane walks up with a case that looks like a toy in his hand. Do we have any special heists? No. Let's take Tala and Baney Boy. Go for the money, my darling. Confirm. Go for it. Alright. So, yeah, let's just... No, let's go for the next night. Yeah, nice. So if we hire another woman, I'm going to put her in the in our room. So let's do that. Come here, cheetah. Come here, pussy pussy. Here, pussy pussy pussy. Here, pussy pussy. That is a nice ass, and we gonna get some from that. We need to skip this shit now. It does look like they're adding slowly more animations and images, which is pretty cool. I really... if somebody could be awesome and check each of the villains in Lex's room and let me... give me a list of which ones will work in his room and which ones won't. Just as in work, something funny actually happens. Or something actually happens. So that I have that list and I know... It makes it easier to know what to do. Did I send anybody on a heist yet? Parasite and Mercy and... This one has an 80% chance of a success. Go for it. Let's see. Did we do the night? There we go. Mercy Graves pulled off the heist successfully. Nice. Let's go to the labs and check the clone. A strangely deformed child-like creature bobs up and down slowly in the tube. You carefully look over the specimen. A computer runs through lists of information. You press a few keys on a keyboard, then move to another one for a moment. It's hard to tell if something has gone wrong. The acceleration growth process may simply be affecting some cells more than others. Give it some more time and see what happens. No sense in wasting materials, even if it doesn't turn out right. Take a closer look and then leave the lab. So we have nothing else we can do that I know of. Let's go visit our cells. You walk in on an enraged Blackfire. Just what the fuck is this? She motions to her body. Blackfire is wearing a skimpy, streetwalker-looking outfit. Very interesting. Interesting? Dressing me up like a Lumerian whore? You really have a death wish. Some tiny purple shorts and a see-through top barely covers her body. Well, you have my permission to take it off if you want. She frowns at you. I wouldn't give you the satisfaction. Fair enough. I'll definitely add this insult to the list. Really? That outfit? I don't know if there's anything else. Well, yeah, it does seem like we can do more with Miss Martian. Different costume. More flashing? So how many Oreos would I get? I suppose I can give you a few. Okay, I guess. Oh no. I just got so carried away. I couldn't think straight at all. I guess I should mention that my touch is greatly amplified by your control device. You tossed 5 Oreos onto the bed behind her. You did put on a good show, though. So I threw in a couple of more. Megan's face turns bright red and she pretends to look somewhere else. I'll be looking forward to more entertainment in the future. You leave the room with a grin on your face. I can't believe it. Megan quickly moves over to the bed and grabs an Oreo and sucks on it. So good. She grabs the other Oreo and floats down onto the floor, licking them and drooling in a stupor on the ground. So, for those on YouTube that missed it, fingering, basically, full on. So yeah, that had to be cut out. Sorry. I don't think we can do more with Artemis. So yeah, that wasn't any different. That kind of sucks. Okay, let's check on Starfire. So yeah, I really think Starfire doesn't have anything new until... She doesn't have anything new until we can get Blackfire. Which kind of sucks. I think we have one more day, and then we can go to the office. Let's check on the clone first. Cloning. Tube 2. A strangely deformed childlike creature. Okay, so it hasn't changed yet. Hopefully this one won't end up messed up. For now, guys, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you all for more Something Unlimited. Hey guys, welcome to Something Unlimited. Been busy. We just hit 20K subscribers. Guess porn does pay. Hopefully you guys also enjoy my other videos, but let's jump on in. Did I switch the day yet? Let's find out. Tala, are you? Oh my god, you're not. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Rooms. Raven. It's like really rare when she's not. Um, Raven doll, what you doing, honey? The game has to load. It happens with Unity games a lot. Zala and you enter the room to a confused Raven. What the fuck is she wearing? What is this thing? Oh my god, is that the one from fucking Teen Titans Go? I think it is. Raven is dressed in a skimpy yellow bathing suit. There's a brown symbol on her chest of what looks like it's Teen Titans Go. I woke up wearing this. I've been experimenting with your device. I guess I found a way to choose which clothes you bring here. Raven glowers at both of you. She seems almost embarrassed, but it's hard to tell. Whatever. So now you pick my outfit? Just great. What is this even supposed to be? Oh, that is the Lady Legs outfit. You use the legs for kicking. Hi-ya-ya. Hi-ya-ya. Oh, I wish this was animated so badly. Tala chops the air with her hand as Raven and you stare at her. God. Oh, if the devs hear this, please just animate this one scene. Okay. Pretty sure that's never even happened, but whatever. Well, you can always take it off if you want. Raven's face turns bright red for a second. No, that's okay. It's fine. This suit is very nice on you, little one. The bright yellow would bring out the purple in your eyes. Tala seems to be very happy about the strange suit. Yes, mistress, thank you. Well, I have to go document this and make sure it's not an error in the device. Yes, baby, I will continue it here. Tala takes a couple of steps back from Raven. Now make the kick into the air. What, mistress? Kick up into the air as high as you can. Okay. Raven takes a step back and then kicks high into the air with a loud yah! Oh, yes, very good. Tala smiles, clapping very quickly at the kick. Thank you. You've unlocked Raven's costumes. Tala is way too happy about that. That's probably now my new favorite scene. I kind of like that. I wish I could have seen that animated. Tala secretly likes the superheroes. Let's see if anything new is at the Glamour Slammer. No. I'm not sure if the update's going to come out at the end of this month or next month for this. I have seen some of the stuff that they've been talking about for the update, and I'm kind of excited for it. It's going to have more story. This series is past 50 episodes, but it's really fun. I'm really enjoying working on it. Let's see. Plan. Prison break. Execute. Who do you want to break out? Oh, let's take out Poison Ivy. You press a button on your desk to call Cheshire in. Quickly walks through the doors to your office. What is it, Lex? We're making another extraction from Stryker's Island. Alright, so who are we breaking out? I've decided on Poison Ivy. Ooh, she is interesting. I'm sure she would be quite a bit of fun to have out here. Head to the warehouse and secure the area. I'll be there right after I finish up here. Ooh, okay, I'm on my way. Cheshire quickly strides back out the door. You decide to finish some paperwork to give her some time. After some time passes, you head out. You walk into the abandoned-looking warehouse. Cheshire is off in the corner and sneaks over to you. I scouted out around here and there's nothing. Good, let's get this done quickly then. You both walk closer to the wall. You flip a switch on an old-looking crate, and a control panel opens up. Quickly you go through the sequence of buttons. There's a loud hum under the ground of electricity. Finally, you hear a small beep and press another button. There's a bright flash of light for a moment. Suddenly, Poison Ivy is standing in the middle of the warehouse. What the hell? You walk out of the shadows. Lex. You're in a warehouse on the edge of Metropolis. Well, a little warning would have been nice. But it is good to be out again. There's a door to a passage over in the corner. It ends up in an underground building you can use as cover for a while. Just don't forget who released you. I suppose I should lay low for a little bit. Don't worry, I don't forget my friends. But now, though, I need to get out of these clothes. I'll see you around, Lex. Poison Ivy struts off for the corner of the room. You walk back over by Cheshire and start to move some crates around. You've unlocked Poison Ivy as a hireable villain. Prison Break is locked for 5 days. It can be repeated. So we just have one more to release. Yay. Well, let's go check on our girls, shall we? First, before anybody yells, check the clone, check the clone. Because shit, I get that comment every other day. A strangely deformed childlike creature bobs up and down slowly in the tube. You carefully look over the specimen. The computer runs through a list of information. You press some keys on the keyboard and then move to another after another moment. It's hard to say if anything's gone wrong. The accelerating growth process may simply be affecting some cells more than others. Give it some time and see what happens. No sense wasting materials, even if it doesn't turn out right. You take another close look, then leave the lab. Now, get off my ass about that. I will check it. Cells. Black-fired cell. Well, you haven't. Well, you have anger at least. That can be useful, if used properly. Whatever. You may be a slave, but like I said, you still outrank your sister. Yeah, that's really useful stuck in here. I'll see about changing that soon. I really, really hope, and I don't know if it's programmed in or if they're going to even do it, that if you can make her a henchwoman and she can just screw with Starfire. If you're going to behave yourself, I can't have you flying around my base at will, can I? Trying to incentivize me? Not really. You're still a slave. I could just order you to do whatever I feel like. I think you find it's a lot easier if you learn to enjoy yourself. I'll think about it. Being able to torture Star might make this shithole more bearable anyways. See, there you go. I'll give you some more time to think for now. I have other things to handle at the moment. The door opens and closes as you leave. So it looks like she's starting to change her mind. Does Miss Martian have anything new? Nothing more yet. She doesn't really have anything new. I guess I'll just pause it and do this. Alright, so we're back. Nothing is different. You better not have any cameras in here. There's no recording devices in here at all. Good. You just keep tricking me. You seem pretty tricked when you were getting your ass fingered. I thought you were a nice, wholesome girl, Megan. You and your device, making me unable to think straight. I think coming really hard probably doesn't help much. You tossed 6 Oreos on the bed. Well, I should get going for now. You leave the room as the door opens and closes automatically. Megan hovers over to the bed and grabs the Oreos. She twists off the top and licks the white cream inside. Yeah. She quivers as drool and wobbles around in the air. So yeah, it looks like we've done all we can with her right now. Feeling we've done all that we can with Artemis too. Nothing more yet. So nothing more yet with her either. Let me just double check. Nothing more yet. So it looks like we're coming to the end until the next update, guys. then again, I wonder if you can do anything with Poison Ivy. I do know they mentioned doing more with them in the next update, or at least that's what their plan is. Hey, Bane, come on. You work for me now, buddy. Hire him. So yeah, it doesn't look like... And I'm really hoping we get more with Audrey. If anyone knows if I'm missing anything with Audrey, let me know. Because I really, really want to do more with her. But yeah, we're probably going to take a break from this series, which means I can do a different series. I'm not... There we go. I keep forgetting that. You know, until we can come back to this. It's just how it's going to be now. So yeah, as of right now, it's going to go on hiatus. It's going to be the last episode until... Well, I know everyone wants to see the clone. Do you guys want another episode of this, or do you want to wait for the next update? I'm going to let you guys decide. Sorry for the short episode. Not much I can do about that. Thank you for watching Something Unlimited, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. That's right, we just got an update. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. I have no idea what's been updated. I'm a terrible person. I didn't actually look at the file. I probably should. Let's actually look and see if we have any events or anything like that. Plans, prison breaks. So we have a lot here that's still locked. See what we can call. Nothing yet. Okay. Let me go and actually check. So it added some stuff that'll have to show up in a couple of bonus videos. But for now, let's go back and go check out our lab. Come on, load up. Strange deformed child. Carefully look up the specimen. The computer runs through list of information. You press the keys on the keyboard, then move on. Okay, so I am going to keep checking on this. I don't think we can do superpowers yet. Robotics, nothing yet. Let's go check on the girls. As far as I know, nothing's been added for them. Nothing more yet. Don't you have anything better to do than check on me all the time? Right at this moment? Well, probably. But it's good to check often on new projects. Project. In your own way, yes. It's going to take anyone in this situation some time to get it through their heads. So I like to stop in when I can. Some are more of a work in progress than others, though. Just turn off your stupid thing, and I'll do some work on you. Oh, please. I've been up against people that vastly outclass you for a long time. But the ones born with such powers always seem to have a chip on their shoulder. I can see this will take a while, but I'm a patient man. It wouldn't take me long to tear your arms off. I forget what actual voice I gave her. Too bad you'd never even get the chance. On your best days ever, you'd still lose to me. Well, I have a lot of ongoing projects to look in on. You quickly walk out before Blackfire can respond. Damn it. Blackfire immediately flies over to the door and slams her fist against it. Oh, poor little Blackfire's mad. Nothing more yet, okay. So I think we can probably send her back. Nothing more yet, so I might send her back as well. Nothing more yet. Her I'm going to keep because I have a feeling we're going to be seeing... Wow, we have quite a lot. I wonder if they added any more girls. Let's go ahead and hire someone. Fine. Stop by Luthor. Yeah. There we go. Let's do a heist for the fun of it. Cheetah. And Mercy. Go get me some money, darlings. Go for it. Even if you fail, I've still got plenty of money, not to worry. Let's go check out Tala. Tala, darling, Tala. Can you do any more summonings? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we can't do any summonings yet. Come on. Yes, mistress. The politeness. Ah, to know the joy of enslavement. I'd remember when I was a young slave. You and Raven stare at Tala for a while, wondering what the fuck is wrong with her. Anyways, what tricks do you have to entertain me, Raven? All my tricks are magic, and you won't let me use magic. Aw, yes. You don't know any dances? I don't dance. That's disappointing. Don't worry, darling. I will teach the little one some tricks for you. Yes, very good. And then you should learn another reward for your servant. Another reward, master? Yes, some proper motivation for young Raven. Now walk over and rub her thighs. Ooh, of course, baby. Hey, what? Raven takes a couple of steps back, but Tala grabs her arm. Unable to resist, she pulls Raven close to her, rubs her outer thigh with her free hand. Mistress, wait. You watch them carefully as Tala moves her hand up and down. All right, now, her inner thigh. Raven shudders slightly as Tala moves her hand along her inner thigh. Like this, darling. Tala slides her hand to almost touch Raven's pussy, but then slides it down again. Okay, that's good. Tala releases Raven and moves back by her side. Raven's face is bright red. Come back over here. She takes a few steps back to where she was standing before. I guess you're wondering what that was. You see, the same device that limits your anger can also amplify other emotions and sensations. Right now, your pleasure from others touching you is greatly intensified. What? Oh, such a lucky slave you are. Raven cracks a horrible fake smile. Yes, so lucky, mistress. Oh, I'll leave you to your training. You should teach her some tricks for next time. Of course, master. Well, we have work to do, young one. As you wish, mistress. If you are good, Tala will reward you. Tala licks her fingers one by one. Actually, let's see if she has any new. Welcome, darling. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can do any much else. Let's see, is there any new upgrade options? No. Well, can we? Okay, so I'm not sure how we can get the new. Is there any new Tala items? No. So I'm basically just checking to see. Again, the summoning. I want to do more summoning. But it doesn't look like that's a thing. So let me see. So I believe we got a new girl with this one, but I don't know if we can capture her yet. We're going to have to go talk to everyone. Let's see. Actually, I think we have everybody. Actually, yeah, no. I know what we're going to do. Let's see if any of the girls can be moved. Let's see, who haven't we? Huntress, Darling. No. What? I was going to say, that scared me. I thought that we couldn't. Supergirl, we've done Zatanna, baby. Nope. So why I'm doing this is to show you guys basically what can be done and what can't. Can't do that. I do kind of wish we could just go backwards. Wonder Woman. Nope. Hot Girl. Nope. So we need more girls, that's for sure. There's another unlock here. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back. So Supergirl, again, we know we're going to get something new with. Once we do... Oh, actually, let's have the Glamour Slam and see if Roulette has anything new. So there is some new prison scenes added, so we'll be redoing the prison. Let's talk to Dala. Not here. Let's talk in the office. You both head to Roulette's office in the back. Nothing more yet, so she's not the one we need to talk to. Well, let's try the bordello. Selena's office. Ooh, Sarah. Selena slowly slinks off her desk and walks over. Hey, Lex. I have another idea for a heroine to get in your possession. You sigh out loud. All right, who is it? She's one of the more inferior Teen Titans, but still a Titan. Well, I already have the big names, but the lesser ones can still fill in the gaps. Marvelous. You stare at her for a moment, and she is, oh my, how forgetful of me. Her name is Tara. She's a little rough around the edges, but I'm sure she could help with some progress. I'll see. I'll set up some surveillance and check her out. Even the lesser known heroines is still a heroine. Wonderful. I'm Claus, glad to help out. Well, I have other things to take care of tonight. You slowly shake your head and walk out of the room. You can now capture Tara. She gonna talk to her again? Nope. So, we have a lot that we're gonna be doing in the bordello, but those are only for patrons. Let's go ahead and capture us a hero. Let's see, let's capture her. Let us send Dala to capture Tara. Oh, she looks different. Let's try that one. Ooh, no, no, no. Let's try you, and let's go for that one. Oh, yes, baby, go for it. Let's see. Next night. Wow, Tara looks... Okay, fine. I will admit, that's my fault. I'm more of the Teen Titans version of her, but that's probably closer to the comic one. Nice mercy. In fact, let's go talk to a girl, shall we? Well, we're going to be doing the prison break again soon. Let's go to the labs. Device. I'm going to upgrade her fully, but I'm only going to put her in the first slot. Can't imagine she's going to be unlockable yet. Man, you bitches are expensive. Oh, you can! First, we've got to watch her dance. Let's set our dancers. No, actually. Reset. Because I know what'll happen if I do that. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Looks like we're going to have a lot of girls soon. Let's watch our dancers. Tara takes the stage. She slowly walks out and makes a spin around the pole. She drops down to her knees and steadies herself. She smiles blankly at the crowd. Tara shakes her ass as she bobs up and down on the pole. Patrons toss money on the stage as she dances. She rises up and arches her back. Her tight yellow shorts shine in the light as she shakes her ass. She thrusts her hips and legs in and out. Finally, she comes back up and gives a small bow. I wonder if he forgot about Lois Lane, if they're ever going to have anything for that. Everyone cheers as she walks off the stage. Black Canary takes the stage, strides out to the pole, and slowly walks around. Her legs kick out every now and then as she spins around. Then quickly she stops and leans up against the pole. She arches her back and pushes out her chest. Patrons cheer as she moves up and down the pole. Money flies all over the stage. After a few quick spins, she walks off the stage to cheers. No strippers and no specials. Not for you guys. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and unlock our lovely Tara. Device. Upgrade device. Alright, we already know. Alright guys, so next time we're going to be checking Tara out in her room. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time for more Something Unlimited. Don't forget to check out Patreon, where either this week or next week there'll be some lovely bonus videos of this for you guys. See you guys next time. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. We have a new little cellmate to say hi to. As you walk into the room, Tara frowns at you. She has her hands on her hips and looks angry. Lex Luthor, just what the hell do you think you're doing? Why am I locked in here? You look at her for a moment before you answer. Well, I don't think you are in a position to demand anything right now. Tara growls hard at you. If I had my powers, I'd bring this whole ceiling down on you. You give her a quick smirk. Well, good thing you can't use them now, can you? You walk further into the room and the doors automatically close behind you. I wouldn't exactly appreciate being crushed by rocks. Then let me out of here, you dork. Or you dick. Oh god damn, look at that angry face. Looks like Dean, or like one of the Venture brothers. I don't know why that's what she makes me think of. No, I don't think so. It's a considerable expense to get you here in the first place. Poof. Well, it doesn't matter anyways. I'm sure the Titans won't stop till they find me. Then you'll get it. Oh, I'm very sure they won't be looking for you at all. I have a device controlling your actions here. But it only activates when you go to sleep. You don't know me. I've been in worse situations. Oh, I'm sure you have. But now you should give up on your friends bailing you out. Tara frowns at you. I'll give you some time to get used to your new room, though. I have some other projects to check on. The door quickly opens and closes as you leave the room. Hey! Tara slams her fist against the metal door. Oh, guys, she's not happy with us. Whatever shall we do? Well, let's talk to Blackfire. Blackfire is wearing a tiny metal beam. Blackfire is my favorite character in this. Jesus Christ, they made me like Blackfire a lot. Oh my god, I love it. She flips you off and frowns. Well, that's uncalled for, really. Am I supposed to be happy? Now I look like I'm off to the Gordinian slave markets. Blackfire keeps giving you finger as she stares off at the wall. Oh, I lost my shit. You look her up and down. You and your sister have incredibly similar bodies, it would seem. What? Don't tell me this is the same stupid shit she's wearing. They are completely identical. I can print off just about anything down here. Peh. She spits across the room but keeps her finger up. It's your room, you know. You take a few more steps away from the door. Blackfire seems to finally get tired of holding up her arm and hovers over. Well, I guess I have the matching set now. I doubt that many can say they have two Tamaranian princesses. I was never considered a princess, so that's probably true. You frown at Blackfire. Well, a princess and other than. The yin and the yang of Tamaranian slaves. I hope you've been thinking over my proposal. Blackfire lets out a loud sigh. Well, I guess I have to be a slave. Well, I guess I have to be a slave to an idiot. Well, if I have to be a slave to an idiot, I can at least punish that orange hairhead. Ah, see, that's the spirit. Just because just because you're enslaved to my will doesn't mean you can't enjoy yourself. I think I'll have fun for both of us. Puh, whatever. At least I'll have my own slave to take it out on. As long as you keep in mind that you both belong to me. We'll have to work on some more training, I guess. But we can start simple and work our way up. Blackfire gives you a glare. Reining in a wild stallion can be a lot of fun on its own. We'll get some constructive work next time, though. You slowly turn and walk out with your hands behind your back. Blackfire looks up and looks down at her outfit. Oh, barf. You've unlocked Blackfire's Space Princess outfit. Oh my god. She's gonna fucking murder us one day, but it'll be worth it. Audrey, baby, do you have anything new? You still a cunt. You're still a cunt. Hey, Mercy, you finally want to get naked? I'm already in my lingerie. Okay. God damn it. Bitch. That's why no one talks to you anymore. Holly. God damn it, Harley. You let me down, Holly. Hey, Lois, you got anything new, baby? Okay, fuck you too, bitch. Miss Martian. Nothing more yet. Let's give you classic costume. Actions. Nah. Let's see. Audie. Cheshire? Nah. I'm gonna see if this is any different. Don't. Nothing more. Okay. So she's gonna be useful once we get that going. Let's hire us some people. So I'm waiting on doing the prison break again. Well, the prison thing again, only because I want to wait until we've hatched our little clone. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, well. It's fine. We have enough money. Tala, darling. God damn it, Tala. Is there anything there? You got anything new? Selena's office? Nothing more yet. Sorry, no kitty cat for us to play with. Alright. So I think we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and move on to the next day. See what happens. Alright, let's go to the labs. Let's check up on our little clone. Blackfire looks flustered. Now what the hell did you do to me? You'll have to be a bit more specific on that one. I was just trying to do something, and it wouldn't do anything. It pretty much describes almost anything the device does. But I can take a wild guess anyways. You were trying to play with yourself, and it wasn't working out so well. You rat! You have a camera in here spying on me, you sick shit. Blackfire's eyes glow hot white. No cameras in here, but it was an educated guess. The device has certain rules you can't break. You just got bored and found one. I'm honestly surprised it took you this long. I'm not some trash slut like my sister. Well, the device prevents you from pleasing yourself. You either have to please others or have them please you. It's how it works. Seems a little one-sided. You can always complain to the slave union about it. Oh, wait. Blackfire grumbles. Maybe if you behave yourself, you'll get a reward, though. You take a few steps closer to her. You see, it also amplifies my touch on you as well. You run your hand up her arm quickly. Blackfire shudders briefly. Just something to think about. You walk back over to the door again. You're coming along nicely, but I have some other duties. You quickly turn and head out of the room. God, as if, you fucker. Sarah. You slowly walk into Tara's room. She quickly jumps off the bed as you enter. Are you just going to leave me in here? This is just stupid. God, even for a villain. Patience is a virtue, my dear. I'm not your dear, you asshole. I can see you have quite the temper. Puh. Anyone would be pissed if they were locked up in like a dog. Well, anger can be interesting. Ugh. I wanted to talk to you about something interesting I found. You see, before I decided to use the device on you, I wanted to see if you were worth the effort. Honestly, I'd never really heard of you. Poof. Get bent. But I had some of my surveillance observe you for a bit. Tara's face goes pale for a moment. You seem to have some strange travel patterns at night. I was patrolling, as I usually do sometimes. You know, a crime fighter and everything. Right. Well, I can see it's going to take some time for you to settle down. So I'll leave it to you. You turn quickly on your heel and leave the room. Hey, that jerk. Tara walks back to the bed and flops down on it. Oh, Tara, baby. Almost. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's hire some villains. Well, actually, do we have another one to break out? Let's go to our office. Events. No, I guess we broke everyone out. Prison break. To break one of the characters out. Can't execute it. Have to wait before you can perform it again. Okay, I can't do that. Alrighty. So let's try Tala's workshop. Oh, hello, baby. Let's get her in her classic costume. Tala walks in the room ahead of you. Raven immediately stops and stands almost at attention. At least as close as it gets for her anyway. You nod your approval as you walk in after her. Very good progress, as usual, my dear. Ah, yes, this one is the natural. How goes her entertainment training? Oh, well, for that, Not so natural. I told you I don't dance. Everyone can dance. Do not worry, baby. Tyler will not give up on this command. I don't doubt your resolve. You will have the time you need to get results. For now, though, I have more important things to do. Of course, darling. Tyler bows her head for a moment as you leave the room. Just after you leave, she flicks a spark of energy at Raven's forehead. Ow, hey! You embarrass me. Sorry, mistress. You will learn the dancing to please the master, but no, not with the butts. Tyler takes a couple of steps forward toward Raven as she steps back as well. What? Tyler grabs Raven by the hips and begins to move her around. You will be using the butts, not saying it. I like Tyler. Let's hire some people and then we're going to end it. Hey, Metallo! This is the first time we've seen it. Why is just one showing up in my goddamn thing? I think it's broken. What is it now, Luthor? I thought you were supposed to be helping me get my body back. Well, like I said before, it's still years of research. Fine, but I don't work for free. Alright, fair enough. I want the money beforehand, though. Oh, hell yeah. I trust you for now, anyways. I'm going to put the money towards some research of my own. Well, that's up to you what you do with it. I'll keep you informed when the plan comes together. Very well. Metallo walks off with some clanks each time he steps. Alright guys, we're gonna end it here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the return of Something Unlimited. And I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to check out my Patreon, the creator's Patreon, my maker, and all that jazz. All your support helps these videos keep coming out. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. Let's move on to the next day. Let's go ahead and check the labs. Clone. Wrong one. Whoop. Huh. It's not letting me execute it. That is really bizarre. Okay. That is really, really bizarre. I can't seem to execute that one. Alright. God damn it, Tala. See, do you have anything new? I still gotta do the next bonus episode. Talk. Alright, so let's go talk to the girls. Oh, Cells. Blackfire. Blackfire grimaces at you and hovers over. Now what? You frown back at her. I'd say I've given you more than enough of a grace period now. Whatever. It's not like you're going to do anything to me, you pussy. You let out a loud laugh. You can be very cute with your mindless rage. Your face suddenly drops from a smile to a grimace. Sadly, that makes for a pretty useless slave, though. Your sister understands the game almost too well, honestly. Between her mindless obedience and your mindless rage, I think there's a middle ground. If you think for a second I'll become anything like that idiot, then you're even more retarded than her. You're very uncompromising, and I like that. But everyone has a price, and everyone has to pay. I'll give you control of Starfire, but I get control of you. Blackfire grinds her teeth as her eyes glow in your face. After a moment, her eyes turn back to normal. I'll think about it. You take a couple of steps back and put your hand behind your back again. Excellent! Was going to throw you in the meadow of Rodello like a piece of meat. If you refused an outright. The next time I visit you, I want your decision, though. Fine. You give Blackfire a smile as you leave the room. She frowns and floats toward the ceiling. You'd think she'd be happier. Dumb bitch. So I don't think we can do much more with Miss Martian. Tara. Okay, it's 2 R's. You enter Tara's room. She notices and slowly gets off her bed. Hey, let me out of here already. God, she looks like such a fucking tomboy. I think you should calm down for now. After your reaction before, I did a bit more digging in my surveillance on you. It turned up some interesting coincidences. Tara's face visibly showed concern for a moment. You look her up and down for a moment. Pretty amateur reactions for a spy, my dear. What? You're out of your mind. Oh, very rough indeed. You might as well have just said yes. You're just trying to trick me. Your body language pretty much told me everything I needed to know. You see, I know that Slade Wilson controls sections of these areas you were in. I keep close tabs on what's going on in my city, you see. Tara looks horrified. So you're working for Slade against the Titans, then? Shut your mouth. Face red with anger or embarrassment? So what exactly does Slade have on you? Someone like you would never understand. You watch her very closely for another moment. A wide grin crosses your face. I see now. You should have turned around. Every expression you make screams out the truth. You're very lucky that Teen Titans are idiots, then. Being in love with their mortal enemy must be a tough situation. Tara's face goes white and her expression below. There it goes again. You just confirmed it for me. Well now, this is an interesting development. I'll have to think this over a bit for now. You turn away with your hands on your chin. But... oh well. Tara, you're an idiot. I don't think there's much more to do with Artemis or Miss Martian. So I might send them back. For now, let's go ahead and hire some people. We've yet to see Poison Ivy. Didn't we free her? Strange, but okay. Let's go ahead and do a heist. We do have Metello. Go for it. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's move on to the next day. Success. Star Sapphire pulled the heist off successfully. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Raven. Tala has a wide grin on her face as you enter Raven's room. Raven is wearing a dark gray schoolgirl's uniform with a purple skirt. Welcome. She instinctively covers herself with her arms as you look her over. Ah, perfect. With this uniform, you will learn discipline much faster. Raven pretends to look off into the corner as you inspect her. A wise choice, my pet. Tala seems to raise her chin with pride. Tala's duties is to please her master. All right, little one. Yes, mistress. Tell the master how you feel. Actually, I like my new uniform. It's a lot better than that yellow thing. Except for not having, never mind. Thank you for the gift, mistress. Oh, the zone in this most delicious lave, is she not? Yes, very impressive. A shining example, even. Your new clothes suit you, Raven. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you, sir. Leave us for a moment, my dear. Oh, of course, my master. Dylan nods and quickly walks out of the room. You wait until after she's gone and the door closes. Don't deceive yourself. Sir? Playing the simple pet is all well and good. But if you think I've left any openings in this scenario, there aren't any. Raven lowers her brow for a moment, then gives you a blank stare. Good, well, as long as you understand. I'm 50 moves ahead in every direction here. Best to stay the course. Your mistress enjoys pleasing me, and she knows I also enjoy you playing along. She would split you into ribbons and wiring and rearing every drop of magic from you if I let her. So keep that in mind. Raven's face turns into a frown as she begins to speak. Yes, sir. Excellent. I think you'll do well here. You quickly turn and leave Raven's room. Raven's frown widens as she lets out a grumble from between her teeth. You've unlocked Raven's schoolgirl costume. Very nice, Tala baby. You have anything new? Welcome, darling. No, nothing new there. Alright. And I don't think we have anything new to talk to you about. Selena's office. No. Ow. It's perfect. Let's go to the labs. So I don't know how many more days it's going to be, so I'm just going to check on her every day. So be right back if there's anything new. Okay, yeah, so she didn't need anything. Cells. Blackfire, darling. Nothing more yet. Okay. Actions. Have we seen her dance? Dance? Yes. Always with the stupid commands. Well, you are a slave. I could just directly command you if I wanted. Fine. I suppose I can grace you with some of my moves. Blackfire floats over to the middle of the room. She touches down on the ground and bounces around a bit. Then she begins to sway her hips from side to side. She turns her head back as she shakes her ass around. She holds her hands on her hips as she moves. Her orange ass is barely covered at all by the metal plate of the fabric of her bikini. Her long black hair swings all over the place. You keep focused on her ass, though. Very nice. Blackfire bounces her ass up and down a bit, then side to side. She keeps silent, though, and concentrates on her movements. Her feet stay firmly planted on the ground. Her movements get more and more exaggerated as she goes. Soon, she's just blatantly shaking her ass and nothing more. She stares at you, but almost through you to the wall behind. Finally, she begins to slow down. Blackfire lifts back off the ground and flies over. Nice work with your first dance. Dancing is basically just shaking your ass. So I cut out the middleman and just get to it. Well said. I hope you'll put as much effort into future dances as well. We'll see. I'll be back. I'll be back another night to check on your progress. Yeah, you do that. You quietly walk out of the room. Blackfire floats over to her bed. So I'm going to check and see if I can make her a henge girl yet. That is weird. It doesn't let me choose her. But it said no dialogue yet. Oh, I really hope this isn't bugged, because then I have to go all the way from the beginning again, and that's going to be annoying as fuck. Oh, it may be bugged. You slowly enter Tara's room. She quickly hops up from the bed as you do. She steps closer and stares at you. Oh, stop being so dramatic. Slade is going to kill you when he finds out what you've done to me. I don't think you know Deathstroke very well. This is an interesting bargaining chip, though. You're not going to tell the Titans, then? Well, not if you don't force me to tell them. Frankly, having a spy in their organization so long is just embarrassing, really. I've always been careful. Please, I figured this out from some miscellaneous data and talking to you twice. Your spy game could use a world of work, my dear. Now what to do with you? You could always let me go. You quickly frown at Tara. Maybe ransom you off the Slade. No, I really doubt he would care at all. No, I really doubt he would care at all. He'd pay anything to get me back. You roll your eyes and sigh. It must be a lot of fun being so naive. I could tell the Titans, I suppose. Helping heroes, though, that seems so worthless. As if they would believe you anyways. You shake your head slowly in the palm of your hand. We'll make this really simple then. You can shape up or I'll have to run your honeymoon with Slade, or opt to ruin your honeymoon with Slade. Maybe you should think on that for now. I have other things to attend to. You head out the door quickly as it opens and closes. Well, guys, with that, I'm going to end the episode. So I'm wondering if Blackfire's bugged right now. It sucks, but I kind of think she is. So I might have to run a third save, which sucks. This is kind of the issue with playing these type of games that are in production, is different things can mess up different things. For now, guys, Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. There was just an update to this game, so let's see how that goes. And then it freezes. Okay, so I haven't changed it to the next day. So basically what's going on is I can't seem to trip Starfire, so hopefully this update will fix that problem. Not Starfire, Blackfire. She's supposed to be my henchwoman now. And she will not, she won't. Yeah, she really won't, which is freaking weird. So I've had confirmation that she's supposed to, and we're hoping Galatea will trip her. Because if not, I'm going to have to do a whole mess of new stuff. Not ready yet. So, I can't really do much else. It kind of sucks. No, wrong button. Rooms. Raven. So how goes your studies with young Raven here? Ooh, I have studied her extensively, darling. Tala looks her up and down. Raven does a blank glower with the eyes on her. Magical studies? Oh yes, of course, master. Ahem. Her emotions definitely fuel the powers. Release some of your anger, Dark One. With pleasure, mistress. Raven's eyes begin to glow as Tala raises her hand into the air. Jagged red runes begin to glow throughout the room. A light purple light begins to envelope Tala's hand. Oh yes, yes. Very good, that is enough. Raven returns to normal and takes a couple of deep breaths. So delightful. Slowly the glow fades from Tala's hand. She lightly licks her fingertips and then puts her hand down again. The sharp demonic taste of her powers is just delicious. Your mistress could just suck you dry, little one. She motions to Raven, who takes another quick breath. You would destroy your master's property. Oh, of course not. Well, continue your research, but only if there is no permanent damage. Yes, Tala is but a humble slave, darling. Good. Now come with me and your servants. Now come with me and give your servants some peace. As you command. Tallow trails closely behind you as you leave the room. Raven lets out a long sigh. I don't know what's worse, being property or that saving me from a magic vampire. Whatever. I'm taking a nap. She takes a couple of steps and flops down on the bed. Tala, you do not eat my slave, but she is delicious. No, Tala. Oh. Okay, let's see. Cheetah. Metallo. Let's grab Metallo. So yeah, it looks like Blackfire's supposed to be, as I said, she's supposed to actually, she's supposed to, whatever. Brain no working now. She's supposed to be working, but she doesn't want to seem to work. It's probably a glitch. I don't know if they're going to fix it. I'm hoping that they see this and fix it, because if I have to start from the beginning, I'm not going to look forward to this game. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy... Wait, what? Okay, but I didn't hire Cheetah. Okay. Let's have Metallo as the lead. Oh, somebody told me to have Mercy be my new henchwoman and go talk to... Who was it? Hold on, let me check. Alright, somebody had asked me to go ahead and put my henchwoman as Mercy and try talking to Lois Lane. So let's actually try that and see what happens. Mercy Graves. Alright, let me just double check because sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. So yeah, it's a really weird glitch going on right now. It happens with a couple of updates. I've had to restart the entire game because of it. Alright, now let's see if it's any different. No, nothing more. Huh. Okay. Hey, Blackfire, you want to... No? Yeah. Sarah. Sarah is wearing a tiny schoolgirl outfit as you enter. She has her hands on her hips and looks angry. What is this? Well, you tell me. My old school clothes, you jerk? Did you dress me up while I was asleep or something, you perv? You look her up and down for a moment. The skirt is tiny and barely covers her legs at all. I didn't do anything. I programmed the device to let you choose another costume. This seems to be what you picked. What? Tara growls hard at you. Glowers, I think is the word. I wouldn't. She looks down at her feet for a second. You walk further into the room and the doors automatically close behind you. This is my old school. It must even be the same size. It's so small now. Well, you chose it, not me. I wouldn't pick this singing bee outfit. God damn, she looks like she fucking wants to murder you every time. You growl at her for a moment. Well, whatever. I wore it for years at school, so I don't care. That's the spirit. See, this can be entertaining. How would this possibly be entertaining? Oh, I meant for me, not for you, of course. Tara makes a skulky face. For now, you'll be my entertainment. If not, I'll have to send a lot of rather embarrassing info to the Titans. Fine, whatever. I'll humor you for now, at least. There you go. Your little outfit looks pretty good. You grin and leave the room. Jerk. Tara walks over by the bed and tries to pull down her skirt a bit. You've unlocked Tara's costume. So again, the Starfire thing is driving me, or the Blackfire thing is driving me crazy. We can't do any interactions with her right now until we get that fixed. Which sucks. Let's see. So we can't do much else. I've still got to do... Oh, bad Sala. Bad girl. You don't mess up for your master. That is a very bad girl. So yeah, there's really nothing... Oh, I haven't checked. So I looked at the list. The Blackfire thing isn't one of the fixes, so I'm probably gonna mess with that and see what I can do. Let's see. Let's see. Events. No, that's not it. It's plan. There we go. We can execute it. Who do you want to break out? Killer Frost. You press a button on your desk to call in Mercy. She quickly walks through the doors to your office. We're making another extraction from Stryker's Island. Fine. So who is it we're breaking out this time? I've decided on Killer Frost. Frost? Are you retarded, Lex? Oh my god, I love the dialogue. I know there's a 95% chance of her betraying me right away. She's very predictable, though, so I don't think I'll have any trouble, really. More like 100% chance. Well, whatever, it's your dick, I guess. Head to the warehouse and secure the area. I'll be there right after I finish up here. All right. Mercy heads off back to the door. You decide to finish some paperwork to give her some time. After some time passes, you head out. You walk into the abandoned-looking warehouse. Mercy is off in a corner and walks over to you. All right, I made sure there wasn't anyone in the area. Good. Let's do this quickly then. You both walk over closer to the wall. You flip a switch on an old-looking crate, and a control panel opens up. Quickly, you go through a sequence of buttons. There is a loud hum under the ground of electricity. Finally, you hear a small beep and press another button. There is a bright flash of light for a moment. Suddenly, Killer Frost is standing in the middle of the warehouse. What the fuck? You walk up out of the shadows. Lex? I mean, Master? You're in a warehouse on the edge of Metropolis. You could have given me some warning. Who knows what I might have been up to? There's a door to a passage over there in the corner. It ends up in under a building you can use for cover for now. I'll give you some time since you were just released. But then I expect you to honor your commitment. Oh, of course. I just need to get cleaned up after being in that dump for so long. Master. Then we can really have some fun. Killer Frost shakes her ass from side to side as she walks off. You watch her strut off as Mercy walks over again. Well, I'm not used to you being quite that naive, Lex. Oh, please, I knew there wasn't much of a chance she would honor her promise. But I think she vastly underestimates my power out here in the real world. If she doesn't come in on her own, I can always just control her with a device if I want. Fine, I just hope I don't have to tell you I told you so again. You frown at Mercy as you walk towards the door. You've released Killer Frost. Prison break is yep. We've already broken everybody out. Which means I'm probably gonna fuck with a couple of things, but that's the wrong one. We can't really redo the prison event and see what's been added until we have Galatea ready. Still can't. That's what's bugging the shit out of me. I've unlocked the character. You just won't let me do anything with her. Post villains. Can't post anyone else right now. So we can't do... Is there anyone we can capture? Believe we have everyone that's in the game right now. That sucks, but what are you gonna do? Well, wrong one. Yep. Just making sure. Okay. Is anything changed with the failed one? Or is this gonna become... I'm curious if this is gonna actually become anything. I feel like it might be, but who knows? Apparently there was a glitch before where you can make a bunch of different Galateas. So, it's Blackfire. Let's get you in a different costume. Actions, dance. Another dance. I could have you dance somewhere else if you want. In the Glamour Slam, for one. Maybe downtown on a street corner. Dancing naked for the homeless. Pfft, fine. Right away, master. Blackfire floats over to the middle of the room. She touches down on the ground and bounces around a bit. Then she begins to sway her hips from side to side. She turns her head back as she shakes her ass around. She holds her hands on her hips as she moves. Her orange ass pops out from the bottom of her tight skirt. Her long black hair swings all over the place. You keep focused on her ass, though. Very nice. Blackfire bounces her ass up and down a bit from side to side. She keeps silent, though, and concentrates on her movements. That's slint. It's spelled wrong. Her feet stay firmly planted on the ground. Her movements get more and more exaggerated as she goes. Soon she just blatantly shakes her ass and nothing more. She stares at you, but almost through you to the wall. Finally, she begins to slow down. Blackfire lifts back up off the ground and flies over. Good spirit and a body to go with it. I know I got it going on. I'd always get overlooked for that stupid whore, though, is all. Well, I'm looking at you now. If you serve me well, we can both enjoy ourselves a lot more. Yes, master. Excellent. That'll be all for now. You turn and slowly and leave through the automated doors. Blackfire floats up towards the ceiling and shakes her hips a bit. Ooh, I think she likes us. Alright, just what did you do to me now? You look at Tara for a moment. I haven't done anything to you. Maybe you could explain exactly what your problem is? Well, it's nothing, I guess. I was just confused or something. Well, you probably just stumbled across one of the rules of the device. Most likely that you can't pleasure yourself. You can derive pleasure from pleasing others, though. God. Yeah, that's a great help. Or that's a great rule. I noticed before that you didn't mention one of the obvious ones. Tara looks completely confused. Bet you didn't bring any panties with you? Unless you were usually going commando anyways. Of course I wasn't going to say that. Hey, guy holding me in a cell, I don't have any panties on. You're such a pervert to make them in the first place. You frown at her for a moment. I wouldn't get so high and mighty here. I can still easily get a word to your best friends on how you've been deceiving them this whole time. Don't lump me in with you. I'm just doing what I have to. Of course, and I'm also doing what I have to do. Oh, come on. What's the point of all this in the first place? Well, I was mostly just bored, and it's pretty much the same thing. Tara turns her back to you and takes a few steps away. I know it takes a while for this situation to really sink in, so I'll give you a bit of wiggle room for now. You turn and leave the room as the door opens, then quickly closes. Hi, puppy. In the middle of recording, Puppy's like, hi, can you pet my tummy, please? Still, the bitch won't fucking work. Alright, guys, so I'll see you next time for Something Unlimited. Don't forget to leave some love. I'll be putting the creator's Patreon in the description, so check it out. Check out mine and my maker. Go check out the rewards. There's something you're really gonna like. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright, hi guys. Welcome back to Something Unlimited. We're moving on to the next day. Oh, at least she's not fucking meditating every 5 minutes. So, have you given up your... Oh, good, it froze. Damn it. So your friends, Raven? Holding out hope that they'll save you from the situation? They'll either save me or they won't even notice. There's worse things than being stuck in a room with some books. Ah, such a bleak worldview. I really wish some of my other captives would adopt it. And how is your mistress treating you? Mistress Tala treats me well. I can't complain. Ooh, very good. It fills Tala with the joy to have pleased my master. I did get tired from all this testing, though. I do get tired from all this testing. You haven't been punishing her too far, have you, my dear? Tala only takes the sweet nibbles of this one. Of her powers, of course. The good servant would never dishonor her master, right, little one? Yes, mistress. We are the best in the pod. Excellent. We can't mistreat a valuable magical resource. Of course, baby. Well, you can continue your experiments. You turn and slowly walk out of the room. Great. Ooh, just one little taste of power. Tala, be a good girl, but Tala wants to play more. Okay, so... what's higher? Wow, not everyone's showing... It used to be, it's supposed to be 3 people showing up here. It's really weird I haven't been getting that lately. I think it must be the new update. Do I need to upgrade? No, we're fully upgraded. That's really weird. Maybe I've got too many heroes already? First. Second. You know what? Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, please, go, go. I can't believe we're over 60 episodes in this. You guys really enjoy this series. And they're doing a lot of work to it, too. So let's go visit the cells. Blackfire. Blackfire salutes you in a LexCorp Stormtrooper outfit. What? I see you must have had Mercy help you out with your wardrobe. What am I supposed to do with this monkey suit? Serve, of course. You have some private LexCorp army or something? Oh god, I really like that outfit too on her. Blackfire sticks out her hips and continues our sarcastic salute. Ready for duty, Major Asshole! Oh my god, I fucking love Blackfire is now my favorite character in this game. It's a shame, really, then. I thought you could be a real asset, but maybe I misjudged you. She stares off for a second. Yeah, right. I'm wondering if, depending on which henchwoman you have, depends on her outfit. You walk further into the room, and the door closes behind you. Blackfire settles down and floats over. You look her up and down for a moment. The LexCorp uniform agrees with you. Yeah, I'd look good in anything or nothing at all. What's the real point of this? A show of discipline, really. I'm willing to give you more freedom and real power. But you'd have to pledge your loyalty to serve me. You're out of your fucking mind. I serve no one. You step right in front of Blackfire. You are my slave. Whether you are a loyal minion or meat of a bordello, I don't care. But this is your last chance right now. Blackfire grimaces as her eyes glow in your face. Ah, fuck it, fine. But you promised me control of Starfire. You take a couple of steps back and smile. Of course, she serves under you. But you both serve me ultimately. Don't forget that. Good. You stare at her for a moment, then frown. I swear to serve you. Blackfire kneels down on the ground. See, that would be a nice that would be a nice picture to show. Just saying. I don't even know if the creators watch this video. Master. Excellent. Arise, slave Blackfire. You are now one of my servants. You will assist me when I call on you on a trial basis for now. Trial? What the fuck? I'm not going to trust you right away. As you prove yourself, I'll give you more powers and turn down the control of your device. Alright. For now, though, you're still confined to this room alone. Do well and I'll give you free access to more of my base. And you're a slave as well. Yes, master. Maybe you'll even learn to enjoy your work. Yes, sir. Good, you made the right choice. It would have been terrible irony for you to become a mindless slave like your sister. You give her a grin as you walk out of the room. I'll bend the knee for now. Blackfire's eyes are smoking with purple glow. Then one of these days I'll bend it right through your pitiful earthling skull. She hovers up over her bed with her eyes still glowing. You've unlocked Blackfire as a henchwoman. There we go, guys. Thank you for everyone who... Somebody mentioned making Mercy my my henchwoman before going in there. That must be why. Makes me wonder if we can get her in a clown outfit. I don't think we have anything new for Miss Martian. But let's find out. I'm probably going to send Miss Martian back. She's not fun anymore, guys. Tara is pretending to ignore you. You get bored with her and decide to leave. Now, before we go and see Starfire, I just wanted to check all these. Okay, so you're going to get sent back. Okay, now I know you guys are waiting for the first interaction, but first we have to see our darling clone. Now she should have had time to develop physically. I just need to apply the finishing touches to her mind. Can't completely control her with personality, what her personality will be, but I built her loyalty to me into her DNA traits and mental layout. You stroke your chin for a second in thought. I'll make sure to attune a special device to her as well. No sense in taking risk with Kryptonians. You flip the switch, which begins to slowly drain the tube. Galatea's body slumps down to the bottom of the fluid as the fluid withdraws. You pick her up and put her on the medical bed. You dry her down and dress her with some clothes designed by Professor Hamilton. You carefully attach a crown of electrodes onto her head. Now you begin the slow process of directly writing information into her blank mind from an intricate computer program. Many hours seem to drag on. Finally, the meticulous process is complete. You stand back for a moment and just revel in your achievement. Not too shabby. Just the creation of life. Galatea seems to stir a bit on the bed, and her eyes open. She sits up, yawns, and rubs her eyes slightly. Take your time, don't rush yourself. She slowly turns her legs off the side of the bed. Galatea steps onto the ground and tries to stand but falls over. Just be careful, slowly now. How are you feeling, Galatea? She rights herself with the bed, then carefully balances her on her feet. She takes a couple of steps over towards you. What's happening? My head is just pounding. I forgot how she looked. God, her face is kind of ugly. I think it's the lips are a little too done. You've just had a very critical surgery. I did? You were attacked by Superman and the Justice League. But my memory is so hazy. You directly disobeyed my orders not to leave the compound. You could have been killed if you sustained any more damage. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just can't remember why. You have to be more careful, Galatea. Dem tits. Yes, Father. I'm sorry for defying you. I won't do it again, I promise. Good. Luckily, your body heals very quickly. I have a present for you, this way. You help Galatea along as you leave the lab. She walks normally as the doors of the room swish open. You walk in behind Galatea. I prepared a room down here for you. You can keep the rest of these prisoners in line. Thank you, Daddy. Ooh, Daddy. I'll snap them like twigs. No snapping anything right now. And never without my approval. Of course, I've learned my lesson. Good, you just rest up for now. Yeah, I could really use a good sleep after all that surgery. Take it easy for now. I'll check on you tomorrow. You turn and walk out of Galatea's room. I'm exhausted. Galatea flops onto her bed. You've unlocked Galatea. And the room looks really, really pretty. Can we move on? Why are we not moving on? Did I break the game? I found a bug. So this seems to be a bug once you unlock Galatea with the new update. If anybody watching this talks to the devs, I believe they're called Sunset Riders, you might want to show them this video because shit ain't moving. Also, can we have more with Lois Lane or more story and stuff with her and Audrey? So I'll be right back, guys. So I'm back. I had to completely restart the game. There was no way to get out of that scene. It sucks. It happens sometimes. Again, these games are still a work in progress. This isn't like 100% completed. So me breaking it really doesn't do anything. So what I'm going to go do is go hop back over villains. It's just frustrating when that kind of thing happens. Now let's go check on Starfire. I'm going to have to go get Supergirl, which I'll probably do. I'll probably send Miss Martian and Artemis back. As far as I know, there's nothing new for them. Starfire bows slightly as you enter the room. A moment later, Blackfire slowly hovers in. Starfire lets out a loud squeal. She flies over and quickly hugs Blackfire before she can do anything. Sister! Blackfire pushes her off after a minute. Yeah. Oh, it is the most pleasing to see you. I do hope you have not come for the rescue. I am quite happy with the Master, Luthor. God, I hate how... It's not that I hate how to do Starfire's lines. It's just, it's still something I've got to get used to, especially because I haven't done them in a little while. Also, if you guys want to be really sad, look up the live-action Starfire. They've completely fucked that one up. Well, Starfire looks Blackfire up and down. She lets out a gasp. Have you also been the enslaved? Is it not joyous? Yeah, just great. Our master is so impressed with me, he made me head slave even. You narrow your eyes at Blackfire for a moment. Isn't that right? Yes, Blackfire will oversee you and the other slaves. To be the head slave is a great honor. I would not expect the less of my bigger sister, though. You will call me mistress from now on. Oh, I am the sorry mistress. Good, you scum. Luther, smack her in the back of the head and tell her no. It'll take some tough love to make you into a decent slave. I would not be the disappointment to you or the master. Yes, very good. Blackfire, come here, I need to spank you. Pfft, yeah, right. That worked too well. Blackfire spits on Starfire. Have I displeased you already, mistress? You've got some fucking attitude, you whore. Oh my god, no, someone stop her ass, because she's going to ruin everything. I'll have to give you a good beating every night just to get you under control. No beating. What? You're both mine now, and I don't want my belongings damaged. Well, you're off the hook for now. Do not worry. I will do the watching of the tongue, mistress. You better, or I'll have to rip it out. You frown at Blackfire, and she lets out a loud sigh. Or maybe I'll just give a very light slap. This has been good. It has been good to see you both reunited in slavery. This is the most joyous, master. Meh. For now, though, I have other things to do tonight. Come along now, slave Blackfire. Blackfire quickly bows to you as you leave the room. Yes, master. Watch yourself, slave. Blackfire floats off after you. Do the watching of myself? I do not want to anger sister. I know. Starfire hovers over the bed and lays down. She tilts her head and looks at her body. Tee, I shall keep a close watch of myself. She is retarded. Bless her heart, she's retarded. See anything new at the Glamma Slam? Not here. Let's talk in the office. I just want to see if there's anything new here before we end the episode. I thought maybe with Frost and everything, maybe some new stuff would be opened up. Can I talk to you, maybe? I'm wondering if... Nothing more yet. So, how do I find Frost? Fuck! I forgot her name. Killer Frost. Woo! Full retard! Oh yeah, everyone else is probably busy. Pay out. Yeah. Oh, this froze too. What is going on here? Alright guys, I'm going to end the episode here. It seems like there's a bit of a glitch going on right now with the game where some things tend to freeze up. I'm going to continue, but I've got to go restart the game anyway. So I'll see you guys next time. Check out the creator's Patreon, which is in the description. That's where you can get the game. Check out my Patreon and my Maker. We have 2 goals we're trying to hit. One is Camp Pinewood and one is a VR stream. So let's make it happen, guys. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Bye. Welcome to Something Unlimited. That's right, we're back with new episodes. We just got an update today. Well, this will be up afterwards, but let's go check out our lab. I don't think they've got anything new for her, but we're going to check anyway. So as always, I don't actually check what's been added because that's just no fun. So we're going to head back out of here. We do have some other girls to talk to. I don't think anything new with Audrey. Let's find out. Nothing more yet. Blackfire, do you have anything new? Nothing more yet. Don't worry, we'll look at the actions in a bonus episode. Miss Martian. Nothing more yet. I think she's got a few more things she can unlock now. Tara, darling. Tara's pretending to ignore you. You get bored with her and decide to leave. Artemis, do you have anything new? Nothing more yet. So again, a lot of those we have to check in a bonus episode because I'm just evil that way. Let's see. Starfire. Nothing more yet. Actions. You just have your dance. Okay. Wonder if there's any new girls we can pick up. You quietly walk into Galatea's room. She is standing by her bed and flexes her arm as you enter. Hello, Daddy. How are you feeling now? Galatea clenches her fist as she flexes. I feel really great now. She admires her own muscles. I'm ready to snap some Justice League necks. You walk further into the room and in front of her. I can understand you wanting revenge, my dear. I do as well, but we have to be patient and stay composed. We would only lose going head to head with them. Of course. I won't do anything so reckless on my own again. Good girl. That's what I like to hear. They will always lose in the long run because they are too limited by their own rules. Galatea motions with her fist clenched. I just can't wait to grind their skulls into dust and blow it into the wind when they finally fall. That's the spirit. In the meantime, there is still a lot of work to be done. Is there anything I can do right now? It can get so boring down here. You rest for a while longer. You were almost killed. There'll be plenty of things for you to do very soon. Yes, Daddy. All right, I have a lot of business I need to attend to. Stay in the lower labs and don't get into any trouble for now. Of course. You slowly turn and walk out of Galatea's room. Galatea returns to flexing her muscles. So, she's gonna be fun. Now, I don't believe we have anything new in the labs we can do, but let's check. We still don't have the superpowers. Robotics still isn't there. There is, however, a cute little puppy right here. Let's check the devices. See who we might be able to bring in. Not yet. I'm going to check them off screen and let you know if I found. So as of right now, it doesn't look like we can do much. Which kind of sucks. We can't unlock any new girls yet. So no storylines with them. Now, there are some stuff added to the prison, I've been told, already by one of the fans. So after we talk to Tala, we'll probably go check that out. Damn it, Tala! You have any new summoning? Oh, bad Tala. So I'm going to bounce around, see if there's anything new. Oh, it looks like we have something new. You walk into the Glamour Slam with a grin. You take a quick look around and notice Roulette heading your way. What's the problem this time? What's the problem this time? Oh, nothing right now. But I did hear a curious thing. Seems some poor guys got their dick removed. Oh, great. I just mentioned this since you recently released Killer Frost. Well, she is quite a handful, and who knows how long she was in there. I'll give her a bit of breathing room for now. But not too much. Didn't she agree to be your slave or something? She did, but I don't expect her to willingly do that, really. I see. Sounds like a bad investment to me. I'll let her have a bit of fun before I rein her in. All right, I thought I'd just keep you in the loop. Roulette hurries off in another direction. You frown for a moment. Then you continue to look around. So there we go. We've got a bit of story. Roulette is far too busy to talk to you right now. Try her again tomorrow. Let me just make sure I set my dancers. Is she the only one? Yes, she is. We need more girls, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and head back. I wonder if our kitty has anything new. Other than, puppy squeaks. Selena's office is empty as you walk in. Oh, bad kitty. Wow, bad kitty. So yeah, we'll be looking at all of that exhibition, bordello, and all that stuff later. Because, of course, all of that is just extra. Nothing you can do for a moment. So let's head to the Legion hideout. Let's hire some thugs, shall we? I guess we can hire her. I know you guys. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, well. So we're going to move on to the next day. Oh, yeah, we can't do anything there for a moment. Alright, let's go back to the Glamour Slam. Nothing. Let's talk to Roulette. Not here. Let's talk in the office. So we'll be back if there's anything new. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and go to Raven. Oh, so what happened was the visit didn't get recorded. So I have to start another game for you guys to see it. Oh, that really sucks. So she was in a jersey. I'll try to do another game. I'll try to start up a whole new game to show you guys it. It really sucks because I actually really like that cutscene. Unfortunately, and it really was an accident, I'm sorry. I paused it thinking there'd be nothing, and I didn't hit the unpause menu. Or the unpause button. I am so sorry, guys. Let's go ahead and head back. I am sorry. That was my fault. Actually, I believe we can still see it. Is it the vault that has it? Scenes. Believe it might be. Let me check. So if you do end up missing a scene, you can go here and see them all. Now, it won't have the dialogue if I remember, but you'll still be able to see the scene. So I've got to actually find it. Oh, it doesn't show it yet. That is very bizarre. Huh, it might show it the next night, I guess. Huh. Not sure why it's not showing it, but I will show you guys it as soon as I can. Like I said, if you want to see all the scenes without the dialogue, which I'm going to be doing a bonus episode on, you guys can see them all like that. Again, I will be doing a bonus episode with everybody's scene, or an episode maybe for each person. You guys have to let me know which one you would prefer. Of course, you do have bonuses, of course. We'll look at those another time. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing. That's a little weird. Galatea quickly stands up by her bed as you enter. So, how's your body today? I feel brand new. You sure did a great job healing me, Daddy. Well, I know every inch of you, Galatea. I've even memorized your DNA. It's still best not to test your limits. Due to you being nearly impervious, it can be difficult to deal with wounds to your body. If you start bleeding internally, you could still die. I simply wouldn't be able to perform surgery quick enough on you. Oh, okay, I won't push myself. It was only pure luck I was able to save you last time. Do you know who was able to do so much damage to me? There are many Justice Leaguers who would be capable of hurting you. More than likely they fought you as a group, though. I wasn't there to witness what happened. I only managed to find you at the last possible moment afterwards. I'm sorry. I'll definitely have my revenge, though. Well, no more flying off in a murderous rage by yourself. Do you know what made me so angry? I don't know. Like I said, I barely managed to find you after I realized you had been gone too long. My memory is so hazy when I try to remember. Best to forget it for now. We'll have our revenge in time. I'm working on a surprise that will help you with that. Ooh, a surprise? What is it? A surprise. Now don't cause yourself or me any unnecessary stress. Yes, sir. You turn and walk out of Galatea's room. So that's it for today with this one. I'm going to change it to the next day and see if I can unlock that scene. It's really weird it hasn't actually unlocked. So Tala is willing to talk. Let's try going to the room and seeing Raven again. Oh, wow, it did. It glitched so I get to do it again. Raven looks unimpressed as you enter her room with Tala beside you. Mistress, is this what you want me to wear? She stands sideways, awkwardly, in a white jersey and tight blue gym shorts. Ah, yes. These clothes were copied from your own memories. Raven looks up and down, still very unimpressed. An odd choice, but I approve. Tala makes a very quick, delighted clap. Oh, I hope the front of it says Toon Squad. Tala has been searching this one's memories from time to time. This has been many of the adventures. Yes, I can imagine she has. Mistress, why this, though? Raven takes a couple of steps forward and faces you both. Oh, fuck me, it doesn't. Damn it. It's probably still a reference to something. Does it not please you, my pet? No, it's just fine. So you had a run-in with the Mad Mod, I assume? Well, he captured us with some knockout gas. Then he made us go to school for being do-gooders. I have to rewatch. Is that an actual episode from the original Teen Titans? I don't remember it. I believe Warner Archives has Teen Titans, so I might have to go watch that. He had me take gym class. Yeah, some villain schemes do vary into the retarded. It can be downright embarrassing. But we all have our moments of weakness sometimes. I stole a bunch of pies for some reason once upon a time. Oh my god. I wonder how many people have actually read that book. The master still approves of the clothes. Well, he may be a retard, but Mad Maud seems to have some taste. You look Raven up and down again. She looks off blankly, either embarrassed or bored. This tie clothes will be the perfect for training. Yes, mistress. You are choosing quite the wardrobe for young Raven, my dear. Thank you, darling. Tala always aims to please her master's eyes. You turn with your hands behind your back and leave. Oh yes, now to train. First the jumps, then the jacks. Yay. I like Tala, she's a bitch. So I don't think we can do any summoning. There's no new summons yet. Good to know. See if she actually has anything new. Welcome, darling. Okay, so she doesn't have any new dialogue. So, yeah, we were able to save it. That actually makes me really happy. So, okay, for those that aren't able to save those things and you want to do something like you're recording like what I did, what you do is, as it's going, if you realize your recording is off like I did, hit the, just close it really quickly. Don't change the next day. Just close it in the middle of that and then reopen it. And then just go to the next day and it'll trip it. That's how I did it. Again, that's only if you're recording or anything like that or you missed anything. That's how you do it. Now, of course, the bonus scene that'll show all of the scenes, now then they have no dialogue. So those will just be fun on the bun for everybody that wants to see just them. And I don't know if I'll commentate through it. That again, that'll be up to you guys. But yeah. It didn't pick up my voice at all, did it? Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. We'll be doing the prison again soon because apparently there's new scenes. But for now, let's see if Selena has anything new to talk to us about. Nothing more yet. Alright. So I'll be back when we do have something new for you. Well, actually, let's go to the office and see if there's anything new. Didn't even... The doors open to your office quickly. The doors to your office quickly slide open. Blackfire slowly hovers in, wearing a dark green what? Skirt and What? Harley, move the fuck out of the way. Well, you're certainly dressed up tonight. Respectable looking even. She waves her hand around with an annoyed look on her face. I hope this is some kind of joke, master. She complains but still makes an effort to stick out her chest. We wouldn't get to see that, do we? You look her up and down. I thought you could use at least one civilized outfit. Just in case. You never know. Blackfire frowns for a moment, but then rolls her eyes. Fine. Why am I stuck behind Harley? She straightens her skirt and floats over slowly. There we go. You could have at least consulted me on it. I look like some dopey secretary. You roll your eyes at Blackfire. That's the whole point. You can blend into the background. Most people might not even notice the orange skin. But maybe that is a stretch. So hopefully you guys can't hear the hissing in the background. My other computer is actually doing rendering right now. You could also walk around a bit more. Walking around like some primitive. You grimace at Blackfire again. Fine. I guess I can play along with your stupid game for now. Master. That's better. Well, I guess I'll go take a walk and practice being a dumb bimbo. Blackfire wobbles horribly, trying to get across the floor in her high heels. She finally gets out the door and leans on a desk as the doors close. You walk back over to your desk as well. You've unlocked Blackfire's secretary costume. Nice. Now let's see if there is anything else in the office. Events? None. Plan? Just the prison break, which I believe we've got everybody out of the prison, but let's double check. Execute. Who do you want to break out? We've got everyone. Okay. Call. Nothing yet. I'm not going to reset events right now. But let's move on to the next night. First, we're going to go to the Legion. We're gonna hire some people. Hi, Kitty. Oh, hi, Bane. It's been the first time I think we've seen you. Bane, I need you for something. I am ready to work, Luthor. But even I have bills to pay, amigo. How much are we talking about? Very well. I do owe you. I could use this. You have it as a faith, no? Oh, yeah, let's do it. You hand him a black attaché. Bane pops it open, grins, and then quickly closes it again. Very good. So what are we up to, amigo? I'll keep you informed when the plan comes together. Of course. I'll be ready and waiting. Bane walks off with the case that looks like a toy in his hand. Alright, let's hire another one. No, fuck you, Kitty was in there. Oh well. No cheetah for us. We're going to hire Bane as the lead. Well, Mercy is our second. Well, Cash is always nice. You can see this used to be split up, I believe, into 3 different ones. Now it's just 2. That actually works for us. Oh yeah, let's go for it, Bane, darling. So people are saying that I should lower my levels for things to happen. Whoop, wrong one. So I'm going to go ahead and go do that. So our threat level is maxed, and as far as I know, we need to hire another villain, though. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Let's go talk to Galatea. You step into Galatea's room. She doesn't seem to be here. You go back upstairs. That's weird. I don't believe anybody else we can talk to. Yeah, just the dance. Okay. None of the other girls yet. That is weird. Let's try Lex's room. Is she up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Strange. She's not in the lab, is she? She looking at this, maybe? No. Okay. She's not looking at that either. I think this looks okay. Again, we can't do anything with superpowers or anything like that yet. Just teasing us. I wonder where she went. She go up to the office, maybe? No. Strange, 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 strange. Roulette just happens to be right at the door as you walk in. Don't you think your little Killer Frost experiment has gone on long enough? You frown at her with your hands behind your back. There's been some more incidents. These ones weren't very far away either. Well, it may be time to pick her up, but right now I'm pretty busy with other things. She's not causing an immediate problem. Roulette frowns for a moment. No, but with these kinds of strange attacks, once the media latches onto them are going to bring more heat down on us. Your point is noted. For now, though, she can have a few more days of freedom. If she's caught, she's not a liability and doesn't know anything. Seems like a waste of resources, though. Break out of prison just to let her go on a rampage and end up back in it. Well, there's no need to worry. I'll get to it. Once she's tired herself out a bit, she'll be easier to deal with anyway. It's up to you, of course. I just don't like to see money go down the drain. Roulette nods and wanders off. She swings her hips from side to side as she slowly struts away. You sigh to yourself, then you head off to the bar. Well, can't do anything there. And I believe Kitty doesn't have anything new to talk to us about. Nope. Well, darling is... Nope, we can't go see Raven today either. Successful. Bane pulled off the heist successfully. Nice. So I found a bug. If you click payout to set up... Yeah, I am frozen, so I have to restart the game. How fun is that? If do not click payout in this update. It seems to be very much broken. If the developer is watching this. Broken shit, broken shit. So we're back, and I broke the game. Do not click payout, whatever you do. Do not click payout. Bad shit will happen if you do. Ooh, bad shit will happen. Very bad shit will happen. Don't do it. I'm warning you, don't do it. Yeah, I think they need to fix that in the update. They may not know about it, though. Dance in it, baby. Dance? Raven gives a blank stare, then glances at Tala for a second. Zadi, baby. Tala needs some more time with this one. But will not worry. But she will not disappoint you. Are you sure she doesn't just need some additional motivation? No matter, Tala will handle her. This little one is a terrible dancer. Is a terrible dancer. Raven stares off, embarrassed. Whatever. I'm working on it. Don't worry. She will be ready soon. I only wish for a pleasant experience for you, darling. All right, I'll leave it to your discretion, my dear. You head out of the room as Tala turns back to Raven. Now back to practice. Or do you wish to shame your mistress? No, mistress. Raven takes a few steps back and begins to wiggle her body. Tala makes a slight frown of disgust. Yes, we will keep moving. This like the dead fish flopping more sexy. So there you go. We really can't do much with her right now, but we will. Can't do any upgrades. No summons yet. Sadness. So we're going to move on to the next night, because we need to get Killer Frost. Now I wonder where Galatea did go. I'm going to check some of the rooms. Well, none of them seem to have anything new yet. The doors to Galatea's room quickly open and close as you walk in. She gets up off her bed where she was sitting. It's so dull down here, Daddy. I feel like I could crush a small moon. Can't I go topside yet? You frown at Galatea. Now, how do you think you ended up in this situation in the first place? But by being a brat and a hothead. You flew off, ignoring my orders, with no support, and look what happened. Sorry. All the strength in the world is useless if you don't use your mind as well. You have to learn to control your temper and your emotions. I'll try harder from now on. How do you think I've been able to get the best of Superman? Been able to get the best of Superman many times, despite being human. So if I can, I'm sure you can. You're right. I shouldn't let my loose to lead to another one. My loss to lead to another one. I can't read. Good. Patience is a virtue, my dear. Fuck virtue. I have to attend to other matters now. You slowly turn and walk back out of the room. Well, well, well. So yeah, I cannot do the payout today. It really does suck. Just going to skip to the next day. I don't think Raven will be able to do anything new, but let's talk to her anyway. Oh yes, we have made the progress. Is this not true? Tala glares at Raven for a second. Yeah. How's your master? Show your master what you've learned. Okay, here I go. Raven moves over to her bed. She rubs her arms nervously for a moment. Slowly, Raven begins to move her hips from side to side. Then she quickly turns around in a wide stance. She raises one of her arms over her head. Raven shakes her hips as she stares back anxiously, her ass bouncing up and down in her tight blue shorts. Yes, 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 use the shake. Tala holds hands up, lightly touching them together with glee. Raven blushes for a moment in embarrassment. Very good. She continues to shake her ass around. She doesn't even attempt to do any other moves. Her gray skin glimmers slightly in the dull candlelight. Good, good. Tala seems to be deeply enjoying Raven's dance. She closely follows her hips thrusts with her eyes. Some beads of sweat drip slowly down Raven's skin. Finally, after quite a bit of booty shaking, she slows down. Well done. It seems your training is a success, my dear. Oh, thank you, darling. Raven wipes some sweat from her brow and walks over. It took some work, but with more practice, she will improve. Well done, little one. Thank you, mistress. Raven looks away for a second to hide the slight smile. This is the terrible dancer, so we focus on the basic moves. To shake the hips and move the body. Good work, both of you. Thank you, sir. This has the large bottom for such a small one. Raven makes a blank stare of awkwardness. I look forward to the next performance. For now, I'll leave you to continue your training. Of course, baby. Tala lowers her head for a moment as you leave the room. Oh yes, Master was very happy with the shaking. I thought it would be really embarrassing, but it was kind of fun. To please one's master is always the height of fun. Of course, mistress. Now we must be doing the practice. Raven takes a couple of steps back and gets into her position. She slowly moves her waist around. No, no, no. Tala gets behind Raven and grabs her hips. More sexier. Shake now. She pulls and brushes Raven's waist back and forth. Raven's ass jiggles around as her face turns bright red. Well, guys, that was a little bit more of Something Unlimited. Thank you for joining me. Next time, let's see if we can get that evil Killer Frost. And I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to check out xvid/ParitySyn. I'm putting up this and finishing up Princess Trainer. I'm trying to get them in order, but of course it's a little wonky with it, and they don't have playlists yet. You guys should totally go suggest them making playlists. That would be awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. You guys really seem to like this series. What can I say? It is a lot of fun, even if it is a lot of grinding. Well, hello there. Welcome. Let's go ahead and hire Shade. Now, we've seen this all before. So let's go ahead and pay him. Alright, so now we've got someone. Let's do a payout. There's no one in the hideout. So, okay. They've changed how to do the payouts. I wonder if it still crashes, which was an issue we were having. Let's put you. Let's put Mercy. And let's put some money. Confirm. Oh, yeah, go ahead. So, yeah, we're going to do that. So, everyone's saying to do some payouts. I'll be doing that next time. Let's go talk to the girls. Actually, is there anything new in the office? Now, if there is an update to this, I don't have it. This is... Actually, I don't think there's going to be an update for a month or two. Galate is standing in the middle of the room as you enter. Didn't you say you had a surprise for me? I said I was working on a surprise for you. I didn't quite... It's not quite ready yet, though. I thought I would check on your condition. Fit as a fiddle, Daddy. I'll be the judge of that. All right, turn around. It's inspection time. Right. Galatea quickly turns around and puts her arms out to make a T shape. You walk over to her and start to rub along her arms with your hands. Her arms are hard with muscle as you move up to her wide shoulders. Put your arms at your side now. She complies quickly, and you move your hands from her shoulders down to her large breasts. Oh. You gently massage her tits as Galatea lets out a little moan. Her skin-tight suit flexes around as you rub them. It's okay, YouTube. This is TSA work. You squeeze her breasts hard, then release them. You rub her hard nipples with your fingers, then rub down her breasts, squeezing them tightly for a moment. Yeah. Galatea relaxes and you needle her large tits. I'm just making sure your chest isn't damaged. Of course. You squeeze her breasts hard and pull them a bit. Her hard, erect nipples point into the palms of your hands. Yes, very good. Yeah. You continue to play with her tits as they almost pop out of her suit a few times. Like that he's doing that and I'm petting a little puppy. Galatea leans up against you as you massage her. After a while, you let go of her tits and Galatea lets out a final little moan. Oh, yeah. You walk back across the room. Galatea just abreast in her tight uniform. Well, you seem to be doing well, my dear. Are you sure you don't want me? You don't want to give me a more thorough inspection, Daddy? When I have some more time, I'll have to give you a closer examination. Your suit seems to be functioning well. It's designed to be very flexible and durable, yet tight, while giving you free range of motion. Yeah, it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. No, it's not going to happen. It might happen. But it also keeps my girls in check. Good. I have to get back to work and see if I can get your surprise ready. All right, have fun, Daddy. You nod and walk out as the door glides open for you. Let's see if we have anything new at Starfire. Nothing more yet. Costume, no. Go back. Can I have go back? Okay. Actions, dance. Alright, let's have her dance. And this will just be cut out. Of course. If the dancing will be pleasing my master. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Blackfire? Of course. Dance for our master's amusement. It would be the most joyous to do the dancing. I shall commence right away. Starfire hovers over closer to the center of the room. She stretches out her arms straight out for a moment, then begins. Starfire wipes some sweat and she floats back over to you. Well done, your dance is very masterful. I hope you'll practice some more in the future. I don't want you disgracing the master with poor dancing. Of course, mistress. No need to torture her. You have to keep these ones in tight leashes. You sigh at Blackfire. Well, I look forward to your next performance. Thank you, master. Starfire bows as you turn to leave the room. Our master can be too kind for his own good. You had better shape up before I take the whip to you. Yes, I will, mistress. Blackfire crosses her arms and hovers out the door. Oh, sister is still doing the looking out for me. I must not be letting her into the down. No, Starfire, you're into the down. Starfire begins to practice her dancing. I'm a good girl and I didn't say anything bad. Right, my baby? I think we can release Artemis back. Artemis is trying to ignore you completely. You bow to her and decide to leave. I have my puppy giving me the cutest little eyes. Starfire is pretending, Terra is intending to ignore you. You get bored with her and decide to leave. Miss Martian. I think we're also done with Miss Martian. Actions. No, that's all gonna be for my lovely. You know what? Well, Blackfire, darling. Nothing more yet. Spanky. What? Bend over on the bed there. You can't be serious. This is just to prove you need to learn some discipline. Maybe you'll respond to one more than the other, though. You leave the room as Blackfire quivers and trembles. Woo! Sex scene that the fans on YouTube cannot see. I don't think we have anything new with Artemis and Cheshire, no. Strip dance, yeah, no. Nothing new there. So with that, we'll end today. Not the video, I'm not that cruel. Actually, do we have anything new at the Glamour Slammer? You walk into the Glamour Slammer with a grin. Roulette quickly rushes up to you as soon as she sees you. All right, we have a serious problem here. She looks around for a moment and lowers her voice. Now what? This morning we had a little present left for us in the back alley. Some guy frozen in a solid block of ice. With his dick broken off, of course. That's not good. It took me hours to quietly organize a dump of the body somewhere else. She's gone too far. This is deliberate now. I went back and analyzed her kill pattern. She has slowly been inching her way across the city to here. All right. It's gone on long enough now. I was willing to let her have fun, but not when she's acting like this. I'll have to head back to my lab and pick up some things up. But she won't be very hard to track down. Good. That's what I like to hear. Maybe once you use one of your devices on her, we could have a new attraction as well. Well, we'll see about that eventually. Roulette winks and walks off again. You sigh to yourself. It's always something. Well, guys, unfortunately, it does always seem to be something. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget to check out my Patreon where you can see everything before everybody else, and check out my exhibits. Just look up Purity's in. Unfortunately, I can't link it. Bye, everyone. Hey guys, welcome to the update for Something Unlimited. Now, I'm happy to have this series back. I've missed it, and I'm sure everyone else has too. And for some reason, my voice sounds really odd in this headset. I wonder if it's going. I think it is. So we're gonna move on to the next night. Now, fair warning, I've been told there are a couple of bugs with this one, but what can you do? Let's see if there's any new events. No. I don't think we need anyone new for Prison Break. Did we find the first bug? There we go. We don't have anybody. Locked. Character's still locked. Well, that's good to know. Let's go back. So yeah, this game is got a few issues with it right now. Just a few bugs. So we're gonna move on to the next night. We're gonna go to the lab and we're gonna talk to our girls. Now I don't know the updates. I've actually got to check. So let's try talking to a couple of people. So, has Audrey got any new stuff? Princess Audrey is pretending to ignore you. You get bored with her and decide to leave. Audrey, you shouldn't act like that to me. Nothing more yet. Okay. I don't think Miss Martian has anything new. Nothing more yet. Tara, you still being a bitch? Well, your rules are a real pain in the ass. Of course, they are designed to be. Have you been trying to masturbate and it's not working? Tara's face turns bright red for a second. Oh, you're the worst. You won't be laughing when Slade comes for me. Oh, to be young and inexperienced. I was bored and decided to send a ransom note to him anyways. Tara's face goes blank for a moment. He said he didn't care at all. We're going golfing on the weekend though. Oh, okay, guys. Who wants to see a cartoon of just Lex and Slade golfing? I think that would be amazing. You're such a liar. As if I'd listen to anything you have to say down here. Well, it's up to you to believe it or not, I suppose. I don't really care. It's the same result to me. Just what do you want now, anyways? Nothing really. Just checking in on you. You seem to be adjusting, though. So hopefully my voice will be better. You seem to be adjusting, though. Adjusting? Are you out of your mind? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm a busy man, and I have other things to do tonight. You slowly walk out the door as it opens. Piff. Yeah, I know, I just don't feel like doing it today. Sarah sits down on her bed with a frown. Slade just wants to go golfing. He doesn't want to deal with his thought tonight. Artemis. I don't think she has any more. I think we've done everything with Artemis. Nothing more yet. Yeah. I might send her ass right back. Nothing more yet. That's really it. I don't know how to trigger her other stuff. Galatea. Let's see what Galatea's doing. You step into Galatea's room. She doesn't seem to be here. You go back upstairs. Where the fuck are you? I didn't tell you could leave your room. Nothing more yet, so you don't have anything new. I don't think any of the main girls have anything new right now. Let's go over to the Glamour Slam. You walk into the Glamour Slam with a smile on your face. It quickly turns into a frown as you see Roulette stride over to you. Now what's wrong? Oh, I have some very good news for once. We had been digging through the piles of paperwork, with you going to prison and all. Thank God I had a small army of interns. Yes, and, well, we managed to find some interesting footnotes hidden in there. With you being officially pardoned, for your past crimes at least. Those were off the table, but we turned up something still being held by the government. Interesting. What kind of things are we talking about? I think we should take a quick drive, Lexi. After you, then. Roulette struts off towards the door. She swings her hips out wide in an almost exaggerated movement and accidentally hits her hip against the door. Ow. You stare at her as you follow to your limo outside. Both of you get in and head off. You pull up beside the end of a pier and get out. You look across the giant yacht waiting there. Well, well. I didn't think I'd see this girl again. I had the government finally release it, so it's yours again now. I'm sure we could sell it for a pretty penny, too. You frown back at Roulette as you both stand on one of the docks. No, we won't be doing that. All right. It's going to become a real money pit, though. After sitting for so long, it's going to need some serious renovations and repairs. They must have been messing with me. This can't be its name. Oh, it is. You get a grin on your face as you look it over from the edge of the pier. The SS more powerful than Superman, Batman, and the entire Justice League put together. Oh, fuck me, what is that an actual joke on? I've heard that one before. Real subtle, Lex. This boat is an investment, but you just have to know how to use it. I probably closed more deals than I can count on the deck of this beauty. It's wealth and power personified, really. Well, I didn't think of it that way. It gives me an idea, though. We should fix it up for now and have a grand party for the Legion. Roulette frowns and crosses her arm. So spend even more money. I'm still their leader, and I have to show that as well. People in general, even villains, are still pretty basic. Basic bitch villains! I want to see someone draw that. Showing you're wealthy is just as important as actually being it. It'll set their minds at ease, at least, that things are going well. I see. Dangling a little carrot out there. All right, I'll start setting things up for it. But I'll need you to actually provide the cash. You grimace at her again for a moment. Bitch, you have all my money. Are we married? Very well. Start to get everything ready, and I'll sign whatever you need. Her eyes light up for a second as she adjusts her glasses. Yes, sir, I'll get right on it. For now, though, I need to get back to my club. It's my club. Oh, you mean our club. Of course. Alrighty, I'll drop you off. Roulette lifts her dress out of the way as she gets back into the limo. You quickly open the door and step inside as well. So, we have a new toy to play with. Yay. Now, like I said, I don't fully know what's been added to the game. That seems to be one of them. It is cool that we get some new stuff. Hopefully we'll get some new stuff with some of the older characters as well. I wonder if there's anything new with the meta bordello. Selena is busy playing with some cats as you walk in. You get bored and decide you leave her be. To leave her be. You tried. Just a slip up. I do know something unlimited, not something unlimited. Orange Trainer will also be updating hopefully soon. I just saw some of the artwork from it. So let's go over there. Legion. Psst. You look around for a second as you enter the hideout. Suddenly, Parasite appears out of the dark corner. Hey, Lex, come here. What is it, Rudy? I got a hot tip for you might be interested in. Well, I doubt it. You see, Grod's back in town, and he's been trying to recruit some muscle. Grod? I've known he's been here for quite a while. That's nothing new. You start to take a step again. Whoa, 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 hold up. So I go there, just to see what he has to say, you know? You frown at Parasite for a moment. Hey, I gotta eat too. But anyways, so he ain't got no money, and I tells him, out of there, you know? But then he gets into this whole spiel about you and some chunko brainiac or something. You shift your arms behind your back again. Go on. Huh. See, I know that you'd get you. See, I knew they'd get you attention. Anyways, I wasn't listening too close, but he said he'd have a big payday when he unloads this thing on you. That I can get a cut of it if I do some work for free now. Well, I already know all of this too. But wait, here's the kicker. He's trying pretty hard to get me on board, but he let slip where he has the thing stashed. This sounds like it's a total setup. Now you definitely have my attention. It's not the exact place, but I'm sure a smart guy like you could probably find out with this info. So where is it then? This is some valuable information. That's why I brought it to you instead of just keeping my mouth shut. Fine, what do you want for it? And not something completely stupid, please. Hey, I'm a realistic guy, Lex. 100 large and it's yours, straight up. You grimace at him for a minute. Come on, that's a drop in the bucket for you, man. Very well. I'll have someone bring it to you later then. I don't exactly walk around with that kind of cash on hand. Oh, yeah, sure thing. So we got a deal then? My cat's just meowing up a storm back there. Yes, now tell the info and I'll make the call for your payment right now. Alright, I guess that works. Okay, so he just happened to say he had it stashed in some scientific place or something like that. You frown at Parasite again. What? I don't know what he said exactly. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention. Some science place, Cadmus. A science place? Look, I still gotta narrow it down to a ton of places in the city. That's big. I suppose at least it's something. Alright, so you got a call to make then. You stare at him for a while. Hey, come on now. Fine. If you see him again, at least try to keep your focus. Oh yeah, I will for sure. You take out your phone and dial a number. I wonder if that counts as a payout. Oh, hey, Shade's still here. Shade, I need you to cause a distraction. I'll see what I can do. How much is this pay first? Go for it, man. Alright. Good, keep him busy. So you can see the payouts is finally fixed, which is good. Once the money is in my hands, yep, go for it. So yeah, again, this is also a work in progress, which means a lot of stuff are going to be changing and all that jazz. So we gotta hire. Oh, no one's hiding in the hideout today. I don't think I have any. Did they add any upgrades? Nope. I guess eventually maybe we'll get another one. Oh. So the higher we pay him, the more our stuff goes down. Let's go see Tala, our love. Tala. No, baby. Let's see if she has any new items. Oh. In magical color opens special actions for certain characters. Buy it, darling. So you have seen we finally do have a new item, which is cool. Maybe we'll have a new girl as well. But we won't know yet until we can talk to our darling Tala. So with that, let's go ahead and move on to the next night. I'm wondering if Cadmus... No, it's not a choice. Let's go talk to Tala first. Let's see if there's any new summoning. Okay, so there's no summon. Alright. Let's go through our rooms.
So it looks like I'm wondering how much longer they're gonna work on the game. I'm not complaining, mind you. This has given me a lot of episodes and a lot of fun with superheroes and stuff like that. God knows the comics haven't. But I am curious how much longer the guys that make this are gonna be working on it. They do a lot of amazing work. Nothing more yet. Of course, darling. This young one will be proud to be dancing for you. Of course, Mistress Tala. Oh, yes, such a polite servant she is. There goes my voice. Your training methods can really work wonders, my pet. Tala beamed with a wide smile at the praise. Now on to the dance. Raven moves a few feet back. She loosens up for a moment, then plants her feet in place. She quickly raises one of her arms over her head. Raven begins to shake her hips back and forth, her light gray eyes bouncing up and down. Darla watches carefully as she moves. Yes, that is it. What do you want to bet this is going to get me demonetized, even though this is not sexual? Raven lets a small smile slip as she shakes her ass. She still doesn't even attempt to do any other moves. Her gray skin glimmers slightly in the dull candlelight. Impressive. Good. Darla seems to be thrusting harder than her last dance. Darla studies her body as Raven's ass vibrates. Vibrate, vibrate. Jiggle, jiggle. She closely follows her hip thrust with her eyes. Some beads of sweat drip slowly down Raven's skin. Finally, after quite a bit of booty shaking and quaking, she slows down. Very nicely done, only a single move, but you use it well. Raven seems almost cheerful, at least for her. She walks back over next to Tala. Tala is most pleased. All this one needs is the shaking, such the delightful movements. Tala looks her up and down. Raven tries not to notice the stare. I can see you've been working hard. I hope you've been sure to reward young Raven. Oh, yes, master, our love would not disappoint. Good, I'm seeing steady improvement and would like to see it continue. I have other projects to check in on tonight. Keep up the good work. You quickly walk out the door with your hands behind your back. Ah, is he satisfying, is not? Raven almost looks like she's going to grimace, but then makes a weak smile. Actually, it is strangely satisfying. Oh, that is the first step to being a good slave. Yay, slavery. Oh, it's not slavery if you enjoy it. Oh, yes, it is empowering. There you go, feminist, it's empowering. Someone get a reporter for that joke. Raven gives Dalla a blank stare. To catch the joy in one's master's eyes. Now practice. Yes, mistress. Raven takes a couple of steps away and immediately begins to shake her booty. Yes, it's delicious shaking. Tala moves next to Raven and begins to shake her ass with her. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake your body wise. I don't know why that just fucking works for Tala. Okay, so nothing new for her. Cool. So we're gonna end it here for this day. Now, I'm going to check next episode if we can unlock any new girls for our little group. And don't forget, guys, to check out my Xvids. Check out all the links in the description, especially my Patreon. Patrons, you are going to have a lot of bonus episodes this month. Why? Because, well, Panda and I found terrible things. And don't forget, everyone, next month is Japanese game month for Sinfully Fun Games. We'll be doing, of course, our look at normal games, like our Patreon stuff that people request and stuff. And we're also going to be looking at Japanese visual novels and other games. So if you have a request for a Japanese game you want me to do for Sinfully Fun Games, let me know. I've got a few on Steam I plan on doing. Some of them may not be 100% adult, but I do try to put my visual novels into this section just because it's easier. And plus, they are sinfully fun. And I've already recorded one game that I've gotten a ton of requests for. I'm not going to say it on here, but patrons will get it early. You guys will get it this week. And I'll probably do a full Let's Play. Now, I know you guys have been seeing a lot of games you want me to do Let's Plays on, like the Rick and Morty game and stuff. I do plan on doing a full Let's Play of the Rick and Morty game, but you guys have to give me some time. Some people have been reporting to me that it's still really early in development and that saving doesn't work. So one of my big things is I really would rather wait till the game has any saves. If anyone has any contact with the developer and they'd like to let me know if saving does work, I will start it. Um, a lot of the games on here, like you guys have been begging for, again, since a lot of them are still in early development, I do wait till they get a little farther in. But as you can see with Rogue and a couple of others, I do always do checkbacks when I can remember to, and when patrons of these creators do send me updates, which is really cool. I'll probably be doing some more with Rogue and a couple of others, but I just wanted to talk about that in this video. And I'll see you guys next time. Once again, thank you for all of your support and your love and all of that jazz. Love you over on BitChute. Love you here on YouTube. Love you over on Xvids. Love you over on Patreon. Love you everywhere. Don't forget to also check out my Twitch channel for live streams. Next month, we start Halloween early with some horrors. And what are we going to start? I don't know. Something about hills. Town in the hills, I think. I'm not too sure. I guess we'll have to find out next month. And keep an eye out if you guys like horror. You're going to really want to be part of next month's early Halloween art request. All right, guys. See you next. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. So, I had a failed recording because we actually had a blackout because of a storm. So I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff I did while the blackout happened. And if I could get my mic in the right spot, that would be amazing. So I want to thank everyone for enjoying this series and all that jazz. Devices. So there are a few new girls that you can get. So I got Vixen here, my lovely little Vixen. I brought back Supergirl here. You know, she should be. No, wait, was she already in there? I don't remember. I'm insane. So let's see. Who have we not gotten other than them? I don't think any of the other girls are able to go into the thing. The only new one is Vixen, it seems like. So we're going to go say hi to our lovely little Vixen. Hopefully she's going to be friendly with us. We know she's not. I mean, what hero is ever friendly? You enter the room to see it freeze. For those that wonder why this happens, I actually am keeping this in. This is actually the data reading your old data from the game. At least that's what I've been told. You enter the room to see Vixen calmly standing there. I will admit that is a booty you can love. She has her back turned to you in a confident pose. Well, well, Lex Luthor. Now this is a surprise. Hello, Marty. I actually don't know what she sounds like. Mari stares you down but smiles. Ooh, you know my name even. Well, that is pretty flattering. I've been to some of your shows, but it would be hard to mistake a superhero model. So she's like, is it Tigra from Marvel? Hardly a secret identity. Her smile widens as she looks you over. I suppose that's true. You take a few steps into the room. As much fun as it is meeting you in your dungeon, I kind of like to know what I'm doing here. Well, to simplify it, I've gained control of you, with the mind control device. There's no point in trying to resist it. It controls your brain directly. Mari narrows her eyes at you for a moment. Well, all right. At least that is out of the way. You don't seem to be too concerned. She sighs deeply for a moment. Look, I'm a pretty realistic person. I'm hardly going to be able to outsmart Lex Luthor, even on my best day ever. It's the best. No, be a good girl. So, either help is on the way, or it is out of my hands, really. Okay, she's the one we're going to keep. You grin and slowly fold your hands behind your back. Also, I know what she's doing, and it's actually pretty smart. That's a very perceptive way to judge the situation. Thank you. Well, help isn't coming. You only come here at night and once you're asleep. During the day, you'll be your normal self and have no memory of this. Ooh, pretty clever. No need to look for someone who isn't missing. Yes, exactly. You'll be checking in regularly as normal. Well, this has been more entertaining than I would have thought. But I do have a lot of other projects to check in on tonight. You should just adjust to yourself for now. You quickly head out the door before she can respond. Mari slowly walks across the floor. So drab. Hmm, I like her. She's planning something. So I don't know if there's anything new with any of the other girls. I'm gonna try talking to Audrey. Somebody said there's something you can do with Audrey now. I'm not seeing it though, so I don't know. Somebody will have to let me know. I wish there was more we could do with Lois. Nothing more yet. Nothing more yet. Other than changing that lovely outfit of hers. I actually miss that version of Lois. Like the look of her. I don't know. I like the animated look. I've said that a couple of times. Let's see. Well, we can check on the other girls. I did forget to do that. Cheshire, Blackfire. Blackfire, darling, do you have anything new for us? Nothing more yet. Mm-mm. I'll probably do some of those in a bonus episode. I'm going to try to do a bonus episode next week for my loves over on Patreon. Tara has just a tattered old t-shirt and some tiny jean shorts. Didn't I? I love the shirt. She has her arms crossed and doesn't look impressed. Just what the hell am I supposed to do now? Some kind of trailer trash slut? This is the worst. Why do you have a collar on? You take a good look at her as she stands in the middle of the room. I don't know, you tell me. You pick your own clothes, so subconsciously, I guess this is what you wanted to wear. Tara gives you an icy stare. Phew. As if I'd believe you in the first place. Oh, please tell me there's an actual. I would love it if they put an animation of like Lex playing golf with Deathstroke. That would be fucking amazing. Dressing me up like this. She points down to her body for a second. Well, you have my permission to take it off if you want to. Heh. I won't give you the satisfaction. I'm guessing you grew up in a poor rural area. Don't even start. I already know my life story. I don't need you to tell me what you've deduced. Why did I say that? Devolved. Damn word. Deduced, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. Fair enough. I don't really care where you came from, you or what you've done. But I think you made a good choice with this one. Of course you would. Tara frowns as she looks down at her clothes. Well, this has been interesting as usual, but I have to get to other projects. You head out the door as Tara rolls her eyes. Yeah, you better get out of here. Tara paces around and stares off at the wall. Still a bitch. Artemis doesn't have anything new, so I might send her back. If anyone knows how to trip anything new with any of the characters, please let me know in the comment section, and I will try to remember to give you some credit in the next videos. I try to record these in chunks, so it'll be probably a little while before you see it in a video, but I will try to thank the person because it's only fair. Okay, so you don't have anything new, so I think that. Oh, Galatea, do you have anything new, sweetie? Galatea stands up from her bed where she was sitting. Come with me, Galatea. Of course, Daddy. She follows you as you both walk out of the room. The doors quickly close as you leave. After following a series of twisting corridors, you walk into a large room. There are pieces of machinery scattered along the walls. This is the surprise I've been working on for you. Wow, this is amazing. Sorry, but what is this, Daddy? I've converted this large storage room into a training room area for you. I made some special equipment for you, too. Thank you. On the side are red and yellow solar power chambers. You can use the red one to bring yourself down to the level of a normal human to train with these weights. The yellow one can bring you back up to your full power. This gravity generator will change the personal gravity of the weights to increase them to massive loads to test your strength. Oh good, Dragon Ball Z this shit up. So I can actually become stronger? Yes, normally your Kryptonian body wouldn't allow your muscles to be damaged, so they can rebuild stronger. Using the red solar chamber to weaken yourself, so you can train more like a normal person would. Very cool. Just be careful not to injure yourself once you're weakened. Your body will still be more durable than ordinary, but your healing will also be shut off. This is really great. This is a really great present. You know me so well. Well, I did create you, so I should. You can put your anger to good use here. Everything is automated. Just step into the chamber you want, and the weights will calibrate themselves. The equipment will also log your progress. I'll leave you to look around and try things out. Thanks, Daddy. Galatea quickly flies up to the back of the room where the weight equipment is. You watch her for a moment, then leave the room. Aw, she's a happy little one. We're good parents. No, we're awful parents, but what does it matter? Let's go ahead and talk to our darling Raven. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I didn't go for the next day. I am smart. Shut up. Okay, so let's go to the next day here. First, let's go over to the Glamour Slam. I'm going to see if there's anything to talk to her about. Not here. Let's talk in the office. You both head to Roulette's office in the back. Nothing more yet. Okay. So I'm going to be right back, guys, when I have something for you guys to enjoy. Oh, wow, look who's actually not frickin' meditating this time. It's a running joke from the beginning of the series. Which, by the way, this series has gone on really long. I am really, really enjoying this game. I love the artwork. Nothing more yet, so there's nothing we can really do with her right now. We'll probably, like I said, we're going to do a bonus with all the dances and stuff like that. But for now, we can't really do anything. I don't know. Welcome, darling. So there's nothing we can talk to her about. We can't do any summonings or buy any more items. That's always a problem. I can't wait till we get another summoning girl. But as you can see, there's nothing right now. You can't see my mouse on the screen for this, but I was actually clicking. I just realized you guys can't see my mouse like I can. So I'll be right back. So I did notice there is kind of a glitch going on right now. When you try to use payout, you actually cannot use it right now. It kind of sucks. But I have heard there's a little bit of bugs with this update. That's why I wanted to talk about it. We're going to proceed for a little bit of robbery. And like I said, payout won't work even if you have somebody in your staff. But, you know, I'm guessing it's going to be fixed next time. I know they are working on bug fixes. I've been told that by the patron that supplies me with this. Which, thank you to you. And remember, guys, if you want me to do some games and they are currently, you know, in production and stuff like that, please ask the developers before sending it to me if it's okay. Especially if it's a Patreon version. I do not want to do any videos on stuff that they may not be comfortable showing yet and stuff like that. Because I do know one of the games that I'll be going back to very soon, they asked me not to show the Patreon version yet until some of the bug fixes were done. So that's kind of why I like to wait. So let's head to the lab. Let's go talk to Vixen. You walk into Mari's room and the door closes behind you. So, I'm guessing I'm not the only one in here? No, there are quite a few girls in control now. What exactly are you doing? Well, I have them stripping and dancing, among other things. It's a quick money-making scheme, really. I know, sex sells. I know that pretty well. I'm just wondering about those other things. Maria smiles at you and sticks out her hips. I'd just like to know what I can do to avoid them. Ah, very straightforward. I do really appreciate that. Not playing the dumb bitch like everyone else. Well, the world of modeling is not that different. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple, really. Keep the most entertaining girls here. Those that don't make the grade are sent down to the strip club in Bordello. Oh, well, that is pretty simple. I'm sure I won't disappoint. You're pretty clever. Maybe a bit too clever, though. Trying to hatch some plan. I just don't see what the angle is. As I put a puppy in my lap. Mari winks and gives you a smile. I've just been around the block a few times is all. Let's be honest, I'm not getting out of here. So I might as well secure myself however I can at least. Not remembering anything is also a double-edged sword. That means I can do whatever I need to, and I won't remember it either. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone who comes to that conclusion. At least not this quickly, anyways. Bitch, you should have seen what we got Batgirl to do. Your progress so far is very encouraging. That's good to hear. I'd say you're safe for now. I'll give you a bit more time to adjust, though. You head out the door to her room with a smirk. Well, not much to do in here. Mari lays down with her hands behind her head. Poor little kitty. So, actually, we haven't checked on Galatea, have we? Meanwhile, I've got Super Miko here, trying to play with me while I record. Hi, little puppy. The door quickly slides out of the way as you move towards them. You walk into her room, but Galatea is nowhere to be seen. You leave the room and head to the training area. The doors glide closed again as you walk away. You emerge from the maze of hallways and continue hallways into the converted storage area. You see Galatea training hard with some weights in the back as you walk in. She is lifting some large weights up and down over her head. Sweat is dripping down her face and shimmers in the bright light. She has a delighted smirk on her face as she grunts to lift the weights. Her white suit is stretched tightly over her body. All of her muscles are visible as they flex again and again. Her huge breasts almost look like they will pop out as she slowly raises her arms up. She begins to slow down as she notices you walk into the room. Galatea carefully puts the weights down and wipes herself off with a nearby towel. She begins to hover over to you by the entrance. Don't let me interrupt you. It's all right. I was just finishing my last set for now. Well, looks like you're enjoying yourself. Yes, this is a great present, Daddy. I just love getting myself pumped up. It feels so good. Good, you're looking stronger already, my dear. Galatea puffs out her chest a bit. Just be careful not to go too far. I will. I have another surprise for you, too. Wow, another one? You've made such a great recovery that I've decided to put you back into action. I was going to wait a while longer, but you seem to be doing very well. Oh, yes, thank you, Daddy. What do you want me to do? You'll be acting directly under me as my assistant, bodyguard, and enforcer, if need be. Perfect. No one will lay a finger on you. I've been practicing with my heat vision to boil someone alive slowly, of course. Give our enemies some time to scream in horror as their flesh melts away. A good melting can be an efficient way to keep things in line. Just remember that you'll be following my orders, not just rampaging around the city. Yes, Daddy. All right, you can go back to your training. I'll call on you when I need you. Great, I can't wait. Galatea hovers back over to some piles of weights. You watch her fiddle with them and some other equipment for a few minutes. Then you turn and leave to head back to another area. You've unlocked Galatea as a henchwoman, so that's going to make things a lot more interesting because that means we'll be able to do a lot more. Let's go ahead and switch to her right now. I'm not actually going to show why she's... Well, actually, do we have Supergirl? I thought I unlocked her. Let's see. Upgrades? Oh, I never fully upgraded this place. Oh, so much for that one. Parody is smart. I don't care what you say. I need to check something really quick. That's weird. I know I unlocked her. She's just not showing. Damn her! Damn that Supergirl! Damn her! You look around. Pieces of technology strewn about the lab. I know that thing is somewhere. Blackfire floats up from behind you. Now what are we doing with this junk? It seems Killer Frost has worn out her welcome in Metropolis, so we're going to collect her. Good. That trash could use some discipline. I'll blast her to pieces. No blasting. We want her alive and undamaged. Tch. You notice what you were looking for on a floor nearby Blackfire. Pick up that scanner on the ground. We'll get going. She looks around and then bends down to pick it up. Good. Let's get this done tonight. You both head out of the lab. Quite a while Later, you are still making calculations based on the scanner's information. God, this is taking forever. You can't rush genius. The scanner is registering a lot of data. A normal person would take months to interpret all of this. Blackfire yawns. All right, this seems like the most probable location. You both head into a derelict looking warehouse. Going deep into the basement, you find a frozen vault. There are a few pillars of ice with body parts embedded inside throughout the room. I've seen worse, but this is pretty stupid, honestly. You quickly notice that most of the body parts are penises. This is probably the worst place I've ever been. Check in the back for an exit. It looks like there's only one way in or out, but let's make sure. Alright. Blackfire hovers off with her arms crossed. You look around the dimly lit freezer for a moment. A cold shiver goes up your spine. Nothing but the hum of a giant cooling system in the room. Suddenly, Killer Frost slides in on a tendril of pure ice. Oh, it's you, Lex. I had to see who was sneaking around in here. Come to see my collection, have you? Not really, but it certainly is large. Oh, you should have seen it when I had all full bodies on display. It was really magnificent. It is impressive, but not why I'm here. Needing to keep things so cold and the power to do that pretty easily led me here. I gave you quite a bit of latitude, and now it's time to honor our deal. Killer Frost lets out a loud laugh that echoes throughout the cold vault. Oops. Oh, please, as if I was going to. I'm a villain after all. I have a reputation to uphold. Of course, I had already extrapolated all the outcomes back in prison. That's why. That's why I had one of my control devices attuned to you the minute you teleported into the warehouse. So clever, Lex. Now it's time to go to your new home. I don't think so. I guess you don't understand. You don't get a choice this time. Killer Frost command. Come over here now. Nyah. Think I'll stay over here? That's impossible. Killer Frost has a wide, manacled grin on her face. She takes a few steps forward and stands right in front of you. Oh, you look so confused. You should see your face. You see, after you got me out, a old buddy of mine found me. Grod. You're so sharp, Lex, that really is impressive. He gave me a little device that blocks yours, you see. He kind of has a grudge against you. Oh well, I don't really care, but I do like my freedom. She looks you up and down, then licks her lips. Don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun with you in prison. But you just make such a great addition to my collection. We'll do it then. Ooh, that's no good. Gotta get you nice and hard, Lex. Don't worry, I'll take good care of that cock of yours. Killer Frost runs her hand up and down your body. Yes. Suddenly, Blackfire flies back from behind an ice pillar. She slaps Killer Frost in the back of the head with the back of her hand. Bitch slap! Finally, what were you doing? I was looking around this creep shack. Master. You grimace at Blackfire. I'll figure out some kind of punishment for you later. Yes, Master. Well, you can bring her along. She'll definitely have to be punished for this as well. Good. Maybe I can work her over a bit. You can carry her yourself. You quickly head off in the direction that you came in. Fine. Blackfire easily picks up Killer Frost with one hand. You've captured Killer Frost in one of your cells. So guys, with that we're going to end the episode, and it looks like we have a new pet. Don't worry guys, the prison, re-looking at the prison will be coming very soon as a bonus thing. But for now guys, I will see you next time. Thank you so much for joining. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. Don't forget to check out the Uncensored over on Patreon. They get it first. Check out Xvids, where you guys can see lots of fun. Check out all the links in the descriptions and all that jazz. And let's move on to the next day. Success. Sapphire pulled off. Sapphire pulled off the heist successfully. Nice. Very nice. So we're gonna go over and meet our new friend. And then we're actually, you know what? I want to do it with our favorite little girl here. You walk into Killer Frost's cell. She slowly walks over and stands in front of you. Well, well, I guess you got a hold of me after all. Damn it, bitch! You really made me go out of my way, you know. I don't appreciate bad investments. Oops. She runs her hand up and down her body. Oh ho, oh boo hoo. Even you knew my offer was too good to be true. She sways her hips back and forth. Killer Frost slowly licks her lips with her tongue out. You take another couple of steps in the room, and the door automatically closes behind you. Well, it doesn't matter now. I'll be taking full payment of your debt. Plus whatever else I feel like. Whatever. Starting now, you'll really be my slave. I don't mind, I suppose. Not much different than prison, really. Maybe a lot more sex involved, though. You'll be the lowest ranked slave I have. You actually go into the negative. That bed and pillow outrank you down there. Rank. Like I give a fuck. Well, I would have gone easy on you if you had just turned yourself in. But now I need to punish you for sure. And for associating with that primate Grodd especially. What are you gonna do? Turn me out on the street or something? No, you'd probably enjoy that. I'll give you some time to adjust to the device control to set in, and the device to control to set in. I have a lot of other experiments going on at the moment. You turn and quickly head out of the door as it opens and closes again. Hey! Didn't even molest me. I'm pretty disappointed. Darling, this is called teasing. This is what your bitch ass deserves. So let's go check out Vixen. Mari slowly gets up off the bed as you walk in. This isn't exactly very entertaining for me, waking up in here all the time. It's not really my problem, though. I could see about giving you some more privileges, but you'd have to agree to be my personal slave first. All right. What? Well, that was easy. Only I've never been a slave that I know of anyways. That's fine. You'll be eased into it. I've never actually had a heroine agree this fast, so we can take it slow for now. Great. Maybe this will be a lot more fun, Master Lex. You're not worried about what John is going to think? Nah, I have an easy out. That evil villain Lex Luthor mind-controlled me. I like her. The things he made me do. Mari pretends to tremble a bit as she speaks. Very convincing. If my normal self won't be able to remember, then it will be true. At least of those memories, anyway. You really thought this through, haven't you? I don't have much else to do in here. You're secure now. As long as you remain my loyal pet, that is. Of course, Lex. Good. Well, this gives me some things to think over. You turn and walk out of Mari's room. Mari lets out a sigh. She slowly relaxes out on her bed. We have a new slave. We have a new slave. Now, I'm going to see what's going on with Supergirl, because I put her as one of my bitches, and the stupid little bitch she won't leave the fucking whorehouse. God damn it, Supergirl. Get out of the fucking whorehouse. Super Miko is going to be very disappointed in you. What? Let me reset her and then bring her back in, because I think like I said, there's a bunch of bugs going on right now in the game, so you guys get to witness all this, because fuck you, that's why. This is also to show what's going on so that the devs can see it, if they do watch this.
Okay, good. That was really weird that that wasn't working. Okay, so we can't do that yet, which is fine. Um, hmm. Let's go to the Glamour Slam. Can we tell Roulette what's going on? Roulette's far too busy to talk to you now. Try her again tomorrow. Fuck you too, Roulette. There's nothing more in the bordello, is there? I don't know if Selena has any new stuff. Wrong button! Not that I wouldn't mind showing you guys that, but that's Patreon only because of YouTube. Selena's busy playing with a cat. As you walk in, you get bored and you decide to leave. I've got a puppy in my arms, so I'm not one to talk. So I will be right back. So one of the other glitches going on right now is that only one hero or one villain seems to appear, and it's always the same one, which is weird. So I'm just going to send her on a mission. I'm not sure why this is happening, but she seems to be the only one showing up, which is weird. Hold on. So let's see if there's any new dialogue for Selena. Nothing more. I just wanted to show that off. We're going to go over to the labs now. Oh, wrong button. Fuck, I'm stupid. But actually, is there anything new here? Events? No. I don't know if there's anything other than this. Doesn't look like it. No one to call at the moment. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the labs. You slowly walk into Killer Frost's room. Alright, just what the fuck is that device thing doing to me? Every time I try to rub one out, just nothing. So slaps her hand between her legs. It's a goddamn dead zone down there. The control device has certain rules, and you are especially harsh as a punishment. You can't derive any pleasure from trying to please yourself. The only way you'll receive any stimulation is if you please me or I decide to pleasure you. Oh, okay, I get you, Master. Killer Frost slowly struts over to you. How about you get that big dick out and please my brains out? She sticks her ass out and shakes it slowly. Killer Frost, command. Move back to where you were and stay there, please. She quickly jerks back into place where she was standing. What the fuck? She tries to move, but is locked in place. This is bullshit. Well, this is going to be a process, I suppose. You seem like you want to serve, but you just want to serve yourself. I'm your master now. I think you'll make a good pet eventually, though. Fucking retarded. You serve my whim, slave. Pleasure will be your reward, so don't think you'll get it freely. Puh. Fine, master. See, you learn quickly. Obey me and you'll be rewarded. Oh yes, master, my body wants to obey. Killer Frost bites her lip and starts to thrust her hips slowly. Jesus, woman. Like, let my tight little white body obey you. She shakes her hips from side to side and moans loudly. Oh God, I'm so wet with obedience. Good, then follow my command. Of course. Wait patiently here in your room until I return again. Huh? You quickly head out of the door before she can react. Wait, what the fuck? Killer Frost slams her fist on the door. Get back in here. Fuck me till I can't stand up. Master Lex! Oh, she is not a happy one. Mari is standing by her bed as you enter. She is wearing a white pantsuit and strikes a pose for you. Wow, some new clothes. I must say that you have excellent taste, master. You look her up and down for a moment. Thank you, but it's not my taste, it's yours. I programmed your device to allow you to bring different outfits. Oh wow, that would make a lot more sense. I was going to say this looks exactly like a suit I already own. Sorry, wrong voice. But it's nice to have a comfortable change for pace. It does look good on you. I'll have the last word on what you wear, though.
Mari narrows her eyes and smirks. Of course, master. You take a few more steps in the room, and the door closes. I have to say, I'm actually enjoying this now. It's pretty liberating, really. Anything I do won't really have any impact on my normal life. True, but you shouldn't get too carried away. Remember that you belong to me while you're here at least. Mari grins widely. Why, Lex, I figured you'd be the possessive type. You have a problem with that? Oh no, just the opposite really. I wish John would just do that once in a while. Trouble in paradise? John is a good man, but maybe too good sometimes. I'm lucky if I see him a few times a month, really. Ouch, that's not good. He comes from a military background, and he takes his duty very seriously. But I don't think he'd understand the world I come from. Modeling is a cesspool of drug addicts and sex parties. You roll your eyes at Maury. Sounds like a tough life. It is hard if you want to make an actual relationship work. Trying to stay out or stay away from that side of it when it's in your face all the time can be exhausting. That's why this will be a lot more fun, Lex. I don't have to worry about anything. I can just blindly follow my master's orders. Then just blame it all on me in the end? I suppose one more hero hating me for some reason doesn't really mean anything to me. Good. So let's just leave John out of this, and forget about him for now. Very well. I'll be looking forward to your service then. I have other things to take care of tonight, so you can relax for now, my dear. Thank you, master. You turn and head out the doors. Ah. Mari slowly walks over to her bed and lays down. You've unlocked Vixen's costumes. Woo. Galatea, do you have anything new, my darling? Galatea floats over to you as you... Daddy, there's some weird ninja lady down here. Yes, that's Cheshire. She's on loan from the League of Shadows for now, so don't worry about that. Phew, okay then. I was going to incinerate her when I first noticed her, but I thought I better check with you. Yes, that's good. No incinerations without my direct approval. Okay, Daddy. Or snapping necks or unauthorized violence, especially down here of all places. Aw, Daddy. If you really need to go, fly to some fourth world hell hole and destroy stuff there. Yay, sure thing, Daddy. Okay, now behave yourself. Galatea nods. You leave the room to attend to other things. And puppies bark in the background. Starfire, do you have anything new? Fucking hell. No. I wonder if you actually have anything new. Nope. I'm gonna try with a different character. I don't think you have anything new, do you? Nothing more yet. Okay. Blackfire, we know you don't have anything new. Actually, have we tried Cheshire with Blackfire as our assistant? I don't think we have. Has anything new happened? Nothing more yet. Okay, so we don't have anything new for any of them. I don't know how to... I've been told that there's an Audrey thing. I don't know how to do it, though. Let's see. Post villains, henchwoman. There we go. Status. So that's who... We've still got a bunch to unlock, although I don't think they're in the game yet. So... Do we have anything new in the lab? No. I wonder if this has changed at all. Nope. I'm wondering if we're going to be doing anything with this. I really kind of hope we do. That would be kind of cool. Or like any of the failed ones that we have. We don't have anything for superpowers or robotics yet. That's not in yet. So we'll be right back. So we're going to do another dance. You heard the master wish, little one. Yes, mistress. Raven moves back close to the side of her bed. She immediately raises her hands over her head and arches her back. So it is the same. She keeps her legs a fair apart as she begins to move. Raven begins to shake her hips back and forth, her light gray ass bouncing up and down. Tala's eyes follow her body as she moves. Oh yes, she is the one Zephyr tonight. Raven lets out a small smile slip as she shakes her ass. She doesn't even attempt to do any other movements, just keeps her feet planted. Her gray skin glimmers slightly in the dull candlelight. Yes, I can see quite a bit of improvement. Raven seems to be thrusting harder than her last dance. You notice Tala swaying her hips around slightly as she watches. She closely follows her hip thrust with her eye. You should join your student, my pet. Oh, of course. Of course, Tala cannot refuse Master's commands. She quickly almost jumps over next to Raven. Nice. Tala lifts her arms over her head and begins to shake her hips. They move together in a rhythm, with Tala facing forward and Raven with her back to you. Some beads of sweat drip slowly roll down Raven's skin. Yes, very nice. Tala's black, flowing dress and long hair swirls around as she shakes her hips. They stare at you and each other now and then. Tala thrusts her hips out as Raven bounces her ass up and down. Their skin gleams in low candlelight of the room. Well done. Thank you, mistress. They both stick to their single moves, but work together perfectly as a pair. You watch them with a grin as they gyrate their bodies. Finally, after a while, they slow down. Sweat glimmers from their skin. They both take a few deep breaths and walk back over to you. Very impressive show. You two work really well together. Oh, thank you, darling. Raven tries hard to hide the slight smirk of pride. This one has made delightful progress with the butt. Raven's face turns bright red for a moment. She quickly suppresses her emotions with a blank expression. You're too kind, mistress. I think it's pretty obvious that you two should dance together from now on. Yes, master? Silas smiles down at Raven. What would not we would not defy your rules? Good, your advancement is very superb, Raven. But now I had better leave to deal with more unremarkable jobs tonight. You turn with a smile and leave the room. We have impressed the master for now, but he will always become harder to please. Understand, little one? Yes, mistress. We must continue to raise the bar. Yes, this is the key. A delightful master will shower you with whatever you want, but a disappointed one will be unpredictable. I didn't think of it that way. Who knows what my master will do with you then? For now we practice the dance. Yes, Mistress Tala. Raven moves into her stance and begins to wiggle her hips. Good, good. Some purple sparks of energy fly off Tala's hand and land on Raven's ass as it jiggles. Mm. Raven bites her lip and lets out a muffled moan every time a spark touches her. Yes, these will motivate you. She has a devious look on her face as she shakes her ass for her mistress. Yes, guys. So, thank you for joining me for another Something Unlimited. I will see you guys next time. Don't forget to check out my X-Vids. Help make it the best thing ever. Check out my Patreon. All the support helps the comic continue and maybe eventually another animation. All of your guys' support has been amazing. Check out the other channels, our new streaming channel where all the long videos will be going, and all those wonderful, wonderful little indie files and all that stuff. Check out all my videos that are non-adult or mature, and check out everything, and I will see you guys next time. Hey guys, welcome back to Something Unlimited. We are getting very, very close to our 70th episode. Woo! Man, this is a long series. Finally, someone fucking shows up. So we're gonna do a payout right now. Go for the higher one. So people are saying to get our thing down, so let's do it. Now, like I said, there is a thing going on right now where it's only one person in the in the hideout, which is an issue because, as you can see, woo, it kind of, yeah, I've already done it, but okay. But as you can see, it kind of causes problems and makes things a little slow. So we're going to do another payout. Oh, finally, 2 people decided to show up. Good job. Okay, let's see. Can we do another payout? Okay. Alright, let's go. So we're just going to do 1 payout today. Now we're going to head over to the lab. I just want to see what my threats are. Does it mean that's all the way down or it's all the way up? The fuck does that mean? I don't. People were saying that it does mean something if you bring it down again, and I can't seem to get it to work, so I have no idea. I don't know. I do not know. I broke shit and I don't understand it. I'm scared. I don't understand, guys. What's going on? I'm fully upgraded, yes. I wish you could talk to your guy that's doing that. But let's go ahead and here. Lois, do you want to talk to us? Nope. Fuck you too, bitch. Mercy, you want to talk to us? Just what do you think you're doing? Doing what now? Don't think I didn't notice you taking that blow-up doll without your blow-up doll out on your little errands. Did you bump her with huge tits full of hot air? That's why she's floating around. Things look like they're gonna explode. Tell her to take it down a notch. You're not jealous, are you, Mercy? Jealous? Are you serious? Of some alien sex toy you need to whip up in a test tube? Having her fly around here calling, Daddy, Daddy. Are you so obsessed with Superman that you had to make a clone daughter version of her to bang? You might just be completely fucked up, Lex. She's a valuable asset and a work in progress. Yeah, a nice asset and a pair of tit sets. Well, at least she's not that dirty clown whore. Come back when you need something done properly, or she accidentally rips your arms off. Mercy slowly forces you out the door and slides shut. Ooh, she mad. What happens if Harley meets her? Harley gives no shits. Jesus Christ. Go, Harley. Now let's meet Supergirl with her. You walk into Supergirl's cell with Galatea beside you. I'm really glad it just doesn't reset, like, meeting them. You? I thought you were dead. You were there then? No, it was you, wasn't it? Kara stares off at the wall for a second. Oh, well, I. Galatea steps right next to Kara and sticks her chest out. Permission to wreck a bitch, Daddy? She looms over her and stares her down. Permission denied. Daddy, why? Please, just a few shots. Stand down, Galatea. You're not to harm Kara unless I tell you to. Oh, you're so lucky, you twiggy little slut. Kara stands her ground and pushes back against Galatea. You abomination, get away from me. Now, calm down, girls. Kara is our permanent guest for now. No need to take out your revenge the first minute you see her. Yeah, back off. Galatea steps back next to you. That's better. What did I say about patience, my dear? Sorry, Daddy. Just seeing her face pisses me off. It's the same face as yours, you knucklehead. Just what the fuck have you been doing, Lex? Daddy? Daddy? This is seriously messed up. Why, you little runt? As you can see, Galatea here is a clone of you. A much more superior version. Galatea puffs out her chest with a chuckle. You frown at her. I've created and raised her, so technically that would make me her father. This is so wrong. You and Hamilton are both sick. Stop making clones of us. I say we just knock off this inferior little whore. You just wait till the League finds me. They'll teach you a lesson. Galatea grumbles. Oh, you're both so overdramatic. This is really beginning to bore me now. Come, my dear, we have so much more to do tonight. Oh. Lex is calling himself Daddy. What the fuck? Of course, Daddy. You walk out of the room as the doors open quickly for you. Galatea flips off Kara and shakes her ass as she walks out. Disgusting. Just how many more of those things are there? Kara floats over to her bed and lays down. Oh well. What happens if we... I don't think Blackfire gives a shit, does she? I'll be doing, like I said, all that stuff off screen. On bonus. Galatea, darling, can I talk to you? I hope you haven't been training yourself too hard. I don't want you getting injured so soon after you were critically hurt. I do love my new workout area, but don't worry, I'm careful not to go too far. And I make sure to take plenty of rest days. Galatea sticks out her chest a bit. Good. I'll have some more surprises for you eventually. But they will take quite a bit more work to complete. More surprises? You're going to spoil me, Daddy. Perhaps. Just remember this is no time to get lazy. We have the advantage for now, since our enemies don't know about this place. But we can't expect that to continue forever. It's unavoidable that we'll be drawn into a showdown with the Justice League. Of course. I'll train hard for the day I can make you a throne of their bodies, and will rule this planet and the stars beyond. Excellent. That's the spirit, my dear. What is best in life? Galatea smashes her fist into her other fist with a force that shakes the room. Crushing your enemies, see them driven before you, hear the laments of their women. That is good. All right, I have other duties, so do you, my dear. No one will move against us on my watch, Daddy. You give her a nod as you walk out of the room. Galatea hovers to her bed and lays down. Galatea is fucking psychotic. I love it. Alright, so let's go see Vixen. Vixen is ignoring you as she does her stretches. You get bored with her and decide to leave. Oh, even Vixen can be a bitch to us. Killer Frost is being batshit crazy. You get bored with her and decide to leave. That's fucking amazing. So let me see if there's anything else new to do. So we're gonna visit Raven and see if there's anything. Nothing more yet. Actions. Oh, we can spank her. Well, everything seems to be going well with your pupil. Oh yes, master, this one is the fast learner. Tala holds her chin with pride. I hope things are actually as they appear. Have you been disciplining her? Oh, of course, darling. I make sure at every night. Tala stares at Raven, who blushes and looks off to the corner. You frown a bit at both of them. I suppose I have to take things into my own hands. It's time that she learned about the stick as well as the carrot. Yes, she could use a good stick. What? What? You walk over and sit down on the edge of the bed. All right, come here, Raven. Okay. Raven looks over at Tala as she slowly steps towards you. Right here. As she steps into place, you grab her and pull her across your lap. Hey! Her round gray ass points up into the air. What do you think you're doing? You have your hand raised up in the air. Wait. You slap Raven's gray ass with a loud smack. Ow. She tries to struggle a bit, but you hold her down. This is for your own good. You continue to slowly spank her every few seconds. Her ass jiggles around after every impact. Oh yes, this is for the best young one. Tyler bites her lip as she watches. Another loud slap rings out through the room. Hey, that's really starting to hurt.
You ignore Raven and continue to spank her. She grips onto she grips onto her your leg as her hand with her hand as she takes each impact.
Well, this isn't embarrassing or anything.
You still have quite a mouth on you. You increase your spanking speed.
Ouch, ouch! Just how long are you going to spank me? Sir?
You continue to ignore her and keep going. She grumbles under her breath. Tala looks on, rubbing her hands together. Such a naughty little one.
What the?
Raven begins to move back and forth with the strokes. One more loud smack of your hand slaps her ass. You speed up even more. Her large gray ass is constantly moving from being spanked.
Oh, God.
Raven arches her back a bit as to stick her ass up even more. She has a deranged look on her face as she absorbs each slap.
This feels so good now.
What a deviant. Tala massages her breast as she watches the spanking.
What's going on? This is great all of a sudden.
She lays face down on the bed with her bare ass sticking out. You can see the juices running down the back of her thighs. This such an exciting one, darling. I am sure this one will not forget her place. Raven quivers on the bed with a depraved look on her face. Yes, sometimes you have to be tough with them. I have to be running, so much to do. I'm sure you will show her a reward for being well-mannered.
Oh, of course.
You nod to Tala and quickly leave the room. Tala licks her fingers as she stares at Raven on the bed.
Well, I cannot disappoint the master.
Well, we still haven't been able to summon anyone new, so I'm not sure if they added anyone. So next week, patrons are going to get such a wonderful special present. So let's go ahead and head there. Actually, we haven't checked the office with Galatea, have we? The door to your office slides open as Galatea walks in dressed strangely. Galatea.
Galatea? Sir, I think you were mistaken. My name is Cynthia Straightlace. I am your new assistant.
You look her over for a moment, then decide to play along. Ah, yes, Miss Straightlace. Please come into my office.
Thank you, sir.
You come very highly recommended. I'm glad to have you on board.
Thank you again, sir.
I was just wondering about a gap in your work history.
A gap?
Yes, where did you work 2 years ago? For 6 months again?
Well,
Cynthia walks over close to you and whispers something.
Daddy, it's me.
Yes, I figured that out.
This is my disguise identity. I'll use it so I don't draw too much attention. The mild-mannered LexCorp assistant, Cynthia Straightlace. What do you think?
You look fine, very ordinary, my dear. But if you're going to have a fake identity, make sure you flush out the details. That's what I was trying to show you.
Yes, Daddy. I'll work on it a bit more.
I'll falsify some records for you to use for your cover.
Thank you, sir. I'm ready to serve you at your discretion, of course.
Very good, Miss Straightlace.
You may call me Cynthia, sir.
I'll call you when I have a need for you, Cynthia. You walk over to the window by your desk and look out at the city. Cynthia walks back to the desk outside your office. You've unlocked Galatea's disguise, Cynthia's Straightlace. Cute. Let's go over to the lab and talk to everyone. Let's go see Vixen.
Welcome, Master.
You seem to be doing really well, Maudie.
Thank you, Lex. Like I said, being a slave is more liberating than I could have thought. I can just put everything else out of my mind.
Good. I wish more heroines would take this situation so well. Maury pauses for a second, then gives you a smirk.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, just how many girls do you have down here?
You grimace at her for a moment.
I won't remember it anyways, right?
I suppose so.
Well, between here and the Glamour Slam and the Meta Bordello, sometimes I think it's more than the trouble's worth. Mari looks a little surprised for a second. Oh my, you've got a real harem going here, don't you? I suppose that's true. So who's your best girl, then? Well, that would be a tough to answer. I hope I'm up close to the top of the list. Well, I'd have to crunch some numbers to analyze that. But you're certainly one of my most obedient girls. That counts a lot for a lot, really. Aw. Well, I won't press you. I guess I'll just have to prove myself to you. Mari rotates her hips around slowly. You stare at her body for a moment, then grin. That would be the best course of action, I think. For now, keep everything running. Keep everything running demands. For now, keeping everything running demands a lot of attention. As you wish, master. You turn and leave as the doors automatically open for you. Mary slowly walks over to her bed and lays down. You were trying to get info, you little bitch. So next one we're going to check, of course, is Killer Frost, and then we're going to end the episode. You walk into Killer Frost's room with a grin on your face. Hey, I'm used to getting off at least a dozen times a day. Going from that to nothing is horrible. Well, maybe you'll think twice about honoring your deals next time. And not teaming up with the opposition. Yes, master. Grodd must have used his mind control on me. I just didn't know what I was doing. Perhaps. Of course, master. I really wanted to come be your plaything, but he got in my head. It seems like something Grodd would do. See, it's not my fault. I couldn't stop that. Well, even if that is true, I think I'll punish you anyways. Hey, I don't really care either way. What was that? I said yes, master. Good. Once we get your punishment, if you make it all the way through, then maybe you can earn some extra privileges. Once we get to it, then what is all this no jerking it shit? Those are just the standard rules for most every slave down here. Oh, god damn it! You grimace at Killer Frost. I mean, oh great! This'll be a real fucking hoot. Master. Oh yes, I think so too. As long as you don't go completely mad. But I can always throw you in the bordello as a mindless meat, I suppose. Either way, I come out ahead at least. Just excellent, master. Perhaps you'd like to give your new toy a test drive? Oh, definitely not. I'll give you a bit more time to adjust. Then we can start your punishment. Killer Frost's eyes twitch slightly. Oh, goody. Master. All right, you enjoy your alone time. You grin and head out the automatic doors. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I love this game. Alright guys, thank you so much for checking out my video. Check out all the links in the description. Check out my X-Vids. Just look up Purity Sin. Help me become the top of the top over there. Don't forget to check out the Patreon for awesome artwork. We are doing an 80s themed art request right now. $1 and up patrons. You can request the girls and guys in any 80s style outfit you want, from TV shows, from fashion, from all that jazz. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye everyone. Welcome back to Something Unlimited. I want to give a huge thanks to Mendigora, who actually let me know that there is something we haven't done yet. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Go away. Wrong button. So we're going to head into the lab. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go to Wonder Woman. I don't know how I missed this the first time. But now we have Wonder Woman in our cells. It'll take a minute to load in. Remember, guys, if you guys give me some hints in the comment sections, I usually do try to give some love to you guys. Wonder Woman. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Now, did I put Tara back? Let me double check. No, she's still there. Good. Alright, so we're going to go back to our cells tomorrow. We're going to skip to the next day, just in case. There we go, fresh day. So I've been told to check the office quite a few times because things can happen there. Hence, nothing's happened yet. So they have said to play with the girls a little more and some more things will happen. So I'll be doing a bonus episode after this where I play with all of the girls and see what happens. So we're gonna head to labs and go to our living quarters. Let's see. You walk into the cell and you set aside. You walk into the cell you set aside for Wonder Woman. That ass. She turns and looks over her shoulder as you enter. Lex Luthor. The mighty Wonder Woman, Princess Diana of Themyscira. Kidnapping me for some plot of yours. If you think you'll get away with this cowardly act, you are mistaken. I've given up on voices. Fuck off. Oh, please, spare me this speech. It does get old hearing it over and over. Wonder Woman sneers at you. Your plan will be interrupted when the Justice League learns of this insult. That is always the risk. But I'm slowly getting countermeasures in place. You take another couple of steps in the room, and the doors automatically close behind you. Whatever spell you have me under, I will break it. Oh, I very much doubt that. This spell is cold, hard technology. I have a control device which monitors your brain directly. It's going to block any actions that go against the rules, as you may have noticed. Do not be so proud of your technology. Wonder Woman takes a few steps forward. You simply cannot face a true Amazon in fair combat. Of course I couldn't. You'd probably break me in half, but that doesn't matter. That'll be one hell of snoo-snoo. You frown at her. Now step back to where you were. I didn't give you a permission to move. Wonder Woman hesitantly jerks back into place. Hera. This will not stand, you villain. Oh, calm down. Physical powers are irrelevant in this situation. I've left you with your ability to fly, though, if you wish. Obviously, it's useless when you can't leave this room. I'll give you some time to cool off for now. I'm sure you Amazons aren't used to being in captivity. The doors of the room swish open as you turn and leave the room. Wonder Woman immediately rushes to the door as they close. Bitch, you now my slave. I don't know why I said it like that. She swings her fist as hard as she can, but her hand freezes an inch before the door. By the goddesses! Oh, guys, I don't think she likes being in here. So, let's go see Galatea. You step into Galatea's room. She doesn't seem to be here. You go back upstairs. Vixen, my love. Nothing more yet. Dance. Sounds interesting. But don't you want something more entertaining? Mara gives you a devious look. No, we'll start out simple for now. Of course, Lex. Whatever you wish. She walks over to a better position with a perfect strut. She takes a few steps and strides and stretches out a bit. Mari lifts her arms over her head and begins to shake her hips. Her breasts are barely held in by her tight black shirt. She shakes her ass to the side, then shifts her hips and shakes the other. She keeps a constant stare at you as she moves. You look her up and down. Her dark skin catches the light as it shines here and there. This is to your liking, master. Of course. Mari moves her whole body with a snake-like motion, switching back to shake every now and then. Finally, she begins to slow down as a drop of sweat rolls down her chest. Nicely done. She wipes her forehead and straightens her hair with a hand quickly. Mari slowly struts back over to you. I've had a lot of practice. Usually we have dozens of parties that are pretty much mandatory for us models to attend. Well, it is paying off now. My job is basically showing off my body, so dancing just insurance is just insurance, really. I'll be looking forward to your next display then. Thank you, Master. You turn and leave as the doors automatically open for you. Mari slowly walks over to her bed and stretches out on it. She seems to quite enjoy this. Let's check out Killer Frost. As you walk into Killer Frost's cell, you notice her new outfit. She is dressed like a trashy street prostitute. Ooh, yeah. Seems you have some good taste, Lex. I mean, Master. You look her up and down as she shows off her body. I didn't pick those clothes for you. I just programmed your device to allow you to choose another outfit. Well, that makes more sense then. I hope you like my new outfit, Master. She sticks out her chest as much as she can. Yes, a very provocative choice for sure. You walk further into the room as the doors automatically close behind you. You disapprove of my dressing like a slut? Killer Frost slowly wags her ass from side to side. No, I approve, but this was a test is all. You can wear it for now, but in the future you'll wear whatever I tell you to. Of course, Master. Maybe me dressed up as a whore has given you some ideas. Oh, yes. Then maybe you should act on that, Master. An excellent idea. You press a button on your belt. You can come in now. The automatic doors on the cell quickly open after a moment. Hovers in and stands beside you. What the hell is this? She's a lot smaller than I thought. She's a lot smaller than I thought. Now, girls, get along for now. Here is going to be help. Okay, it's going to be helping you out with your punishment. Now this sounds interesting. Remember that you're the lowest ranking slave. Well, anyone that is allowed in your cell and outranks you can give you orders. So you're going to be a little reward to my loyal henchwoman. What? Ooh, very nice, Daddy. You can have Killer Frosty or do whatever you want. Only in this cell, though, and no damaging her since she's my property. Master! I serve you, not some roided up bitch. I wonder if it changes with each character. I'm gonna have to see if we can do that. Hey! You'll serve me by following my commands. Of course, you'll get no pleasure at all from anyone except me. So I expect glowing reviews of your obedience. Yes, Master. It's always nice to have another prisoner to watch over. But it's even better when they are your toy to play with. Thanks, Daddy. All right, that's enough for now. You can have your fun later. Why doesn't it show who the fuck she is? Winks at Killer Frost as she floats out again. Serve them well. I don't need any more problems. So I'm going to try bringing in different girls after a while to see. Then we'll see about giving you a reward. Yes, sir. You turn and walk out of the room. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I gotta serve these stupid cunts. You've unlocked Killer Frost's costume. Well, she's not a happy girl, is she?
Hey there, sis. Ew, don't call me that. Just stop being a stupid hero and join the family. You can be my retarded little sister.
Cynthia laughs loudly to herself for a moment.
Yeah, like I'd ever do that.
I hope you're starting to realize your situation, Kara.
It's just great to be here. Wherever here is, anyways. What do you want in the first place? This seems like a pretty pointless plot for you, Lex.
There's no overly complicated scheme here, I'm afraid. It's just more of my own entertainment.
Entertainment? Have you totally lost it, Lex? Oh, just forget.
Oh, just forget the stupid bitch, Daddy. I can entertain you 10 times better than her. Cynthia rubs up against your arm. Ew, you two deserve each other. It's probably going to be any time now that I'm rescued. You and Cynthia look at each other for a moment. Right. I'm sure they're on their way. Well, I'd best be on our way as well. Some of us have better things to do than sit in a room all night. Cynthia sticks her tongue out at Kara as you both walk out the room. Oh, she's starting to tick me off. Come on, Clark, or somebody. I don't think I can get out of this mess myself. Well, have we seen all our girls right now? Yes. We can't do much in all the other rooms, so let's go check out Raven. There is another girl we can get, apparently. I'm not quite sure how how we can actually get her. I do have to check the comment sections again. Let's see. So we have 2. Cheetah, I need you for something. Oh, yeah, Lex. You have some work for me? Yeah, something special for you to take care of. Cheetah purrs to herself. Wow, sounds good. How much does something pay? Alright, sounds like easy money. Hire. So we can't put her in the bedroom, I think. Now what is this special job? Alright, I'll be waiting. Cheetah goes back to the table to count her money. Let's see. Well, that's always a good fucking sign, isn't it? Tell me it froze again. Oh, come on. So, yeah, it looks like we still have some bugs we're dealing with. So, you know what? I'm going to end the episode here because I don't have to close and reopen it. I'm going to do my bonus episode for patrons next. If you want to see the last bonus episode, it's up as a pay thing right now over on XVids. Check out my Patreon, give some support. The creators of this game's Patreon should be in the description unless I forgot to put it there. Check out the videos at the end, check out my other channels, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you all for your support and joining me. Don't forget, most of these videos become yellow, which means even though you guys see some commercials, oh, it means I barely get any money and YouTube keeps it all. So supporting the Patreon or that PayPal link does do an amazing job. And I'll see you all next time.